pressing charges on Craig or Grace? No, he's not. That's what the judge is going to tell you. Your recordings ain't going to mean shit when you on trial for attacking that woman's baby. Just take it from somebody that has had charges pressed against me for sharing of private images. It doesn't matter how you get the private images. The moment you post them, you're sharing private images, bitch. Ask me how I know. Now, my charges were dismissed, but that is the statute. Doesn't matter how you got that video. The moment you posted that video with malicious intent, the moment you posted that video to harass Grace, which is what you did, you were guilty, bitch. You should be so lucky. You should be so lucky that Craig is full of shit when he says he's going to press charges on you. That Grace probably isn't going to press charges on you. But if they did, your ass would be guilty, bitch. Ask me how I know. But back to the point, you literally admitting you got recordings of him threatening people back then. And then later on, here in a few minutes, you're going to be like, imagine that. I'll be damned if it's not the truth. You stupid bitch.
The one where the house is dirty. Well, he's threatening the law enforcement. He's threatening law enforcement altogether. Yeah, I'm not scared of law enforcement. Everybody can sit back and watch this shit. Go ahead.
Who's threatening law enforcement?
Craig has. I tried to step away from Craig.
In the first place.
I tried to step away from Craig, and he started calling people behind my back. So then it got serious because he started calling,
He started calling people behind your back, East? You, by your own admission, admit that before you ever called Craig, you had gotten your whole Discord involved. You had them listening in the background when you called him. So you had already called people behind Craig's back. You knew you were going to jump ship. You had to make sure that the group was okay with it. So you already went to people behind Craig's back. You claim you didn't try to turn anybody against Craig, but then you admit that you called up Sabrina to warn her about Craig. You can't warn somebody about somebody without trying to turn them against that somebody, you dumb bitch.
manipulate people. Then he started calling Dodge. He started telling Dodge AJ's tongue-tied. He's not really autistic. That I've kept him from getting his tongue clipped so he couldn't talk. First off, that you know how ignorant you sound.
Yes.
Tongue-tied does not stop a kid from talking.
No, it doesn't.
My brother was tongue-tied. He just couldn't roll R words. AJ's tongue-tied was corrected years ago.
Wow. Damn. Imagine that. Imagine your luck. You just happen to have a kid that's tongue-tied and nonverbal autistic. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like the good Lord didn't want this kid to talk. Threw tongue-tied at him. You know what? Let's double up. Nonverbal autistic. We don't want this kid speaking about shit. Man, you've got the worst luck in the world. I don't know, Connie, but it seems like getting threatened with being outed for being adulterous and shit will, like, make people take a break from the app. You're right. We haven't seen her since Craig threatened to expose her to her husband. I heard Justin McMeatpants is back, though, so there's probably like a grace period or something. You know, once you get threatened with that type of shit, you take a break, and then you kind of slowly make your way back. I don't know anything about all that.
Years ago. So Craig has made this shit up, Googled this shit, made this shit up. Then, after that didn't stick, and everybody was telling them how stupid they look, he fucking told them that I punched AJ in the mouth.
What?
I gotta get that. We're gonna make sure you never forget that shit, East. We're gonna make sure nobody ever forgets that shit.
Shit up. Then, after that didn't stick, and everybody was telling them how stupid they look, he fucking told them that I punched AJ in the mouth.
What?
Yeah, Craig went back and told Dodge that I've been punching my kid in the fucking mouth.
Have you just gotten so used to people believing whatever you say about Craig that you thought they would believe that shit? Your mistake, bitch, was to say that he told Dodge. Your mistake was to say that Dodge said that. That's where you fucked up, bitch. You could have used anybody else on this app for that lie, and they might have believed it. But if anybody comes to me and asks me if Craig said that shit, and I say, no, I ain't heard him say that shit, they gonna believe Dodge. Because Dodge ain't lying on this fucking app. You ain't never gonna get Dodge recorded online telling a fucking lie, because Dodge know that internet be forever and shit. I can show you every single live stream where Craig has called me, and I'll say, hey, do I need to mute? And I'll mute. And then we'll have our conversation, and people will sit there and watch me have a conversation with Craig. And never after any of those conversations have you ever heard me in a live stream come back and say, damn, Craig just told me East punched her kid in the face. You ain't never heard that shit. You damn right, Connie. A lie will never be able to beat the truth. You fucked up, bitch. Keep telling that fucking lie. We gonna keep a count of how many times you say that shit. We're not gonna forget it. Dodge ain't gonna forget that shit. You don't ever get to be believed again.
So Dodge has been on here attacking my child for fucking days.
Okay, well, let's put it this way. If you didn't tell Dodge that, Dodge said he told him that.
No, he admitted to it, She-Wolf. When I first went into that live, I said he's been...
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Y'all listen.
If you didn't tell Dodge that, Dodge said he told him that.
No, he admitted to it, She-Wolf. When I first went into that live, I said he's been... Becky said, now I don't think you should be telling Dodge anything about her AJ. And he says, oh, yeah, I did tell Dodge stuff. What's happened is they're lying in these...
I did tell Dodge stuff. Of course he told me stuff. But motherfucker ain't said shit about you punching your kid in the face, bitch. You think Craig can say I told Dodge stuff and you can just put words in Craig's mouth? You think Craig can say I told Dodge stuff and you can just make a video the next day? Yo, Craig done told Dodge I cleaned my cooter with a turkey baster. He wasn't supposed to tell anybody that shit. You think Craig can say I told Dodge stuff and you can just make a video and say Craig told Dodge I punched my kid in the face. He admitted it. He said he told him stuff. You dumb bitch.
Lives, and I've been calling Dodge correcting stuff. That's not what's been happening. How the fuck my son get brought up? Craig, how the fuck did my son get brought up? Because
you brought him up, because you've been on this app claiming you've got a nonverbal autistic child and you don't, bitch. Because you've been lying about your son. That would be correcting a lie. And that's the only conversation Craig and I ever had about your son. Well, I wasn't going to say that, Danny, but it does sound that way. It sounds like she might have done that shit at some point, and Craig knows about it, and she thinks he told me about it, and she's just trying to get ahead of it. But I'm leaning more towards she's just got so many allegations against her right now, she needs to be able to defend herself against something, so she's making up allegations. Listen to the way she sounds in her lives. Listen to the way she talks about AJ. Listen to her speak to AJ in live streams. It wouldn't surprise me if she had done that shit. And y'all notice I say done that shit because you ain't gonna fucking get Dodge to say that shit. You ain't even gonna be able to clip Dodge saying that shit. Bitch, you lied. You told a bald-faced lie and you got caught, bitch. You don't get to put words in Dodge's mouth. You can put words in anybody else's mouth on this app. You ain't putting them in Dodge's mouth.
this is you, and we've been defending you this whole time, and you've had a mask on.
Yeah,
Your mask is
He shit
slipping.
on every one of us.
His mask, Craig's mask slipped. That's what fucking happened to Craig. His fucking mask slipped. And when his mask slipped, he couldn't put that bitch back on. It fell to the floor like Humpty fucking Dumpty and shredded a million fucking pieces. That's what happened to Craig.
As for a picture of Riker in a diaper, Riker is on live all the time in a diaper. What's the difference?
All the time. All the time.
I made.
It does not matter. The moment you take it and post it without his permission, sharing private images, bitch. Ask me how I know.
East about,
And nobody's attacking Riker.
on the line.
They're attacking AJ.
And
Yeah.
be careful, and people that should help and put your own lives in danger.
I'm telling you, I'm sick. Like, I never knew Craig. He's even threatening Sassy and shit. I'll call your fucking husband. Like, what is going on? So you go to think of what all Brittany Ann put out about Craig.
For those of y'all that might not know, Sassy sent Craig titty pics. Not solicited titty pics. She just decided to send him titty pics.
What the fuck?
Sassy, that literally has a face only a mother could love, actually found a man to love it and marry her ass, and she decided to send titty pics to some random dude online.
Now let's think about it. One of the things was him threatening people. I'd be damned if it's.
Hold on, I gotta have this. This is hilarious. Let's think about it. One of the things was him threatening people, and I'll be damned if it's not the truth. After literally sitting here saying, I got recordings of you threatening people, Craig. I got recordings of you threatening Dodge. I got recordings of you threatening Brittany for 3 years. And then literally 5 minutes later, let's think about it. One of the things was he was threatening people. And I'll be damned if it's not the truth. How did I not know that? A fucking idiot.
Oh, so you got to think of what all Brittany Ann put out about Craig. Now let's think about it. One of the things was him threatening people. I'd be damned if it's not true.
I know.
She says it twice.
Turn off that water. I'd be damned if it ain't true. You don't think that's a hard pill for me to swallow? Turn off that water. I'd be damned if it ain't true. You don't think that's a hard pill for me to swallow?
I know what it has to be because
You just admitted to knowing Craig was threatening Dodge. You just admitting to knowing that Craig was threatening Brittany for 3 fucking years. 2 years for me. And now it's a hard pill for you to swallow. Dumb bitch.
I'm battling with my own demons right now. I don't need to hear you on the app lying on my fucking kid, dude.
and
I'm battling my own.
Kitchen out of it. Period. He don't want his kids
Good morning.
drugging anything.
Threatened Sassy because he offered Sassy a seat over at NCP, and Sassy didn't take it. So because Sassy stayed on this side, he has started threatening Sassy.
With what? Titty pics?
Pictures. I don't know. She's not saying she's denying the pictures, but he's threatening to contact her husband. All kinds of shit.
Wow.
If she ain't saying, there's a reason she ain't saying. If she's not here, if Craig's threatening to like contact her husband and tell him about the titty pictures, and she's done disappeared and she's not here to defend herself, maybe she's got some great tits. I mean, she's got an ugly face and one tooth in her mouth, but maybe she's got perfect tits. I don't know.
You know, it's just like I said in that video. I didn't name any names, but I was talking about you and this whole situation.
Good morning.
And, you know, I mean, you stood 10 toes down for him and you fought the world for him. Like, the people that were coming at him from every angle, you fought.
I never knew.
You were one of them, Becky. You dumb bitch. You were one of them, and you were so creepy about it that we blocked your ass, and we didn't even like Craig. We blocked you just for creepiness alone.
But I couldn't walk away though. Everybody should be able to make boundaries and walk away from a friendship. We're all grown.
Absolutely.
That's the problem. I couldn't. He thought of it as I couldn't walk away. I guess because how he reacts is because when he's friends with somebody, he fills their phone full of shit. He's talking about, I'll put our text message out, y'all. We done went through that. We can go through that again in Discord. We done went through the text messages, Craig. There's nothing in those text messages, man. I got 2 phones. Maybe I should go through the other one. AJ's been using it, but I wouldn't care what you put out on no text message, man. Let down.
And then
Do you even think about what you're saying before you fucking say it, you dumb bitch? Did y'all hear what she just said? Did y'all read between the lines? There's no telling what I've got from Craig on my other phone. AJ, my son that I am currently telling everybody is so fucking intelligent, has been using the phone. You're allowing your son that is so fucking intelligent, and according to you, East, to use a phone that has text messages and all that extra shit from Craig on it. Do you even think about what you're saying before you say it?
We can go through that again in Discord. We done went through the text messages, Craig. There's nothing in those text messages, man. I got 2 phones. Maybe I should go through the other one. AJ's been using it, but I wouldn't care what you put out on no text message, man. Let down.
And then I saw where he tried to make Lefty look bad. I mean, come on now.
They've been over there. Dodge has been over there throwing racist stuff at Lefty. Man, Craig is in control of all this shit. Dodge wouldn't know my son was ever tongue-tied. I ain't never talked about that on this app.
No.
Dodge is throwing racist shit at Lefty. Sam's banana trees are racist. Sandy's booty call was racist. My sister is racist. Everybody's fucking racist. If God don't let your ass in heaven, you gonna go to hell screaming God was racist.
Now you done made up a lie saying I fucking hit him in the mouth. AJ has, juicy.
I'm gonna record every time she says that shit.
Was ever tongue-tied. I ain't never talked about that on this app.
No.
Now you done made up a lie saying I fucking hit him in the mouth. AJ has, juicy lips. He's looking at me talking to him. AJ has juicy lips. If he's hitting the mouth, them lips is gonna be busted, man.
Right. Right.
We have all seen AJ's medical records in Discord.
Yes.
Nothing he's saying is true.
AJ has been diagnosed with autism. It's 25 months old. It's very rare that.
Then prove it. Prove it, East. Now y'all hear me out on this. She done said that boy's name 15,000 times on TikTok. You ain't got to worry about exposing his name. Show the proof. You all about fucking receipts. Why not show the proof, bitch?
kids are diagnosed that early.
Yeah.
But after AJ got his vaccine, his MMR, I noticed there was something going on with it. So I started taking him to a bunch of doctors. And they weren't giving me answers, so I just kept complaining. And finally, they sent him to a CDC, which is Child Developmental Clinic, and they diagnosed him.
Now, what was your earliest inclinations, your earliest, like the symptoms that he was displaying that concerned you?
22 months. He stopped talking. He started to stop making eye contact at 22 months. So I thought as a parent, by 25 months, he was diagnosed. I'm just going to tell you all this. That diagnosis was gut-wrenching to me. I don't know if it's all parents, but when they told me AJ was diagnosed with autism, man, I lost my ever-loving mind.
AJ was diagnosed with autism. Now, how hard is it for you to just show the medical records that you've got everybody programmed to lie and say that you've shown in your Discord? How hard is it? You're already given his name. You've already told us everybody's got your address. Craig got your address. AJ, autism. How hard is it to show that? We could nip this shit in the butt right now, East. Just show the proof. We always hearing you say, I got the recording. I got the FOIA. You ain't never got the shit. And you ain't got no paperwork saying your kid's autistic. And you know it, or you would have. That's the first thing you would have shown. If you were so desperate, if you're so desperate to be vindicated that you're making up allegations that you punched your kid in your face or in his face so you can defend that shit, those fucking medical records would be the first thing your ass showed.
Started trying to wrap my head around it. Like, that's my only kid, guys. I'll never have another child. They had to do a full hysterectomy after I had it.
Thank fucking God. Thank God you will never have another fucking child. I mean, look at your luck with children, tongue-tied and nonverbal autistic.
AJ, I'll never have another child. Nobody wants their child to be diagnosed with autism, man.
No.
I mean, even though it's not a bad thing, just nobody wants that. 5 minutes.
Contradict yourself much?
Don't brush through your hair. Get you a soap, put it on the sponge. Get a sponge.
Once their child
Dip it in the water.
struggles in life, no parent wants. Girl, I sure am sorry.
Scrub your body. I just wanted to walk away, man. And I think anybody should be able to walk away from a friendship.
You should.
I truly believe that.
We're grown ass adults.
And everybody that I sit with can tell you that I just wanted to walk away. That he made the first move on this fucking app. I just wanted to walk away. He made the first video line.
And saying something about don't East anything showed something, use it against you or put it out. I don't know what it was that was said.
That don't happen, man.
No, I personally told you something almost right at a year ago that was so incredibly painful for me. And not one
I will
person
never repeat that.
That has never gotten out. And I knew right. I was like, no. That's not good. That is not true.
Okay. Well, this goes beyond my friendship with East. This is about AJ for the moment. I hope these people realize that are speaking on AJ that he is a disabled child. It is a felony to harass and
His mama disabled him. His mama could have fixed that shit. His mama was negligent, didn't fix that shit. And then when she got called out for being negligent, she just said, fuck it. And left him that way. And then she got on TikTok and decided she'd be like everybody else. Oh, my child's autistic. He's nonverbal autistic. No, you just didn't fix it. You failed your child.
torment a disabled child.
He's
They
protected.
might want to check up on their laws. Because
I'm
it's
talking
protected
to.
to
I
get their
have an
toes to where they don't
appointment
want to go.
Tuesday. I have an appointment Tuesday about this shit.
He's protected through the ADA, the American Disability.
Exactly.
And you cannot harass.
You know what I think is funny? You and Craig are the same. Craig's got an appointment with a lawyer. You've got an appointment with a lawyer. Tuesday. That's tomorrow, right? We gonna hear all about this appointment tomorrow, right? Or are they gonna tell you the same thing they told Craig? Don't be in live streams talking about it. Just sit back and record. Gather information.
Threaten or berate a child with disabilities like that. You can't. They might have stepped off and you might have stepped off in some shit, or they might have, rather, those two.
I think, if you want to know what I really think, we can end all of this. We can end all of this.
No, we can't. You won't end all this, but we ain't ending all this, bitch. This goes on. This is what you get from now. There ain't no ending all this.
We can.
Why are you talking about ending shit? You got an appointment on Tuesday to get this shit started, bitch. Why are you talking about ending it now?
We're grown adults. We're both in our 40s. It don't have to be like this.
Yeah, it kind of does. You can end shit all day long with Craig. Y'all are both the same. You ain't ending shit with Dodge. No. Dodge is gonna be here until you finally have a stroke, bitch. I'll feel bad about it afterwards, but we gotta get there first.
We can say, hey, agree to disagree, move on. You keep my name out of your mouth, I'll keep my name out of yours. You know, I keep your name out of my mouth. We're all grown adults. We should all be able to tell the truth on a live. You shouldn't twist the narrative to fit your fucking.
That's why this shit ain't never gonna end with Dodge, because Dodge ain't lied about shit, bitch. You are currently lying. You're literally currently lying. You can play that card with Craig, but you ain't playing it with me, bitch. You a motherfucking liar. You are a shit fucking mom, and I'm gonna repeat that shit. I may as well be the fucking internet. I'm forever, bitch.
narrative on the live when you're 40. Craig's too old for this shit.
There he is.
I can't have you up here for a reason. He said the same thing about Brittany, guys. I can't be in a live with you. I can't take a box with you. The same thing about Brittany. He never took any legal action towards Brittany. That was all lies. I don't get that though. Move on with your life. If you're telling everybody that you're so much ahead of this app, move on with your life. We're not friends anymore. It is what it is.
Right.
I'm okay. I hope you're okay.
Right. And that's the way it should be left. You know, you guys are both adults and nobody wishes each other harm. Just be able to walk away from it.
Yeah, God bless you, man. God bless you and your family, but you're not gonna get on this app and have this fucking pedo attacking my fucking child and my fucking parenting and me as a fucking person, and I'm supposed to sit on my fucking hands. No, man, it don't work like that.
And he knows.
I'm gonna I have a right, freedom of speech. I have a right to take up for myself.
And your child.
You're not gonna silence me and threaten me with law enforcement like I'm scared to talk to the law about everything that's going on. And you want to bring up GD, it's not illegal. The cops have said that on the live. It is not illegal. They have me registered in the state of Tennessee. It is not illegal to be in growth and development.
Growth and development.
It's not illegal. The cops have said that on the live. It is not illegal. They have me registered in the state of Tennessee. It is not illegal to be in growth and development. It is not. The cops have threatened me with law enforcement like I'm scared to talk to the law about everything that's going on. And you want to bring up GD, it's not illegal. The cops have said that on the live. It is not illegal. They have me registered in the state of Tennessee. It is not illegal to be in growth and development. It is not fucking illegal. So you can dismiss me with that bullshit. Me and Amir, especially Amir. The cops knows that man has changed his life tremendously. You know that because he's a better person than you would ever be. Yeah, when all that shit happened with Craig and Amir, Craig didn't.
Listen, y'all. We gonna skip that whole beating y'all's ass event shit. We ain't gonna do that no more. We just need you to go down to the courthouse and register. You can be in the gang, but you got to go down to the courthouse and you got to register yourself. Just ask for growth and development. I wonder what the vice lords are calling themselves. BL. Very loving. Don't fuck around and register for the wrong one. That'll get you fucked up.
Amir didn't fucking fuck with Craig. He deleted his number and blocked him. He didn't fuck with Craig. He didn't say one sideways words to Craig because Amir's a grown ass fucking man.
Right. And for these quarter.
Is he really? What constitutes being grown? Man, yeah. I mean, his age gives him the right to call himself a man, but grown?
quote, to grown ass men to get on this app and talk about a child. Man, I'm just, I don't even know what to
I
say.
can't. I'm so more stuck on Alicia and Becky. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What about Alicia and Becky?
We had a friendship. Craig was not involved in our friendship. We had our own friendship. And the fact that these two women won't even talk to me and are running with one fucking narrative, that's fucked up to me. Woman to woman about my child, that is so fucked up to me.
That is.
I think Becky and her, what people are calling selective outrage, is hilarious. One day, Becky's going to look at the big picture. I don't just have recordings of you, East, talking about my poor innocent mother. I don't just have recordings of you talking about my dead war veteran father. I've got recordings of you talking about Bear's child. Bitch, you asked for all of this. I don't forget shit. Becky don't see shit with that one good eye of hers to remember shit.
So it just makes me wonder what all they've been told. And admit,
They just now learned that he's been running to Dodge. They just now learned in that live. Well, Becky said Alicia called me, Craig. Supposedly everything Dodge is attacking AJ with, he got from you. And Craig, this is Craig's response. Yeah.
How long have I been saying that AJ wasn't autistic? Way before Craig came back.
He's been lying in lives, and I've been calling Dodge and telling him the truth. My son hasn't been in a live. My son's tongue tie hasn't been in a live. Nobody talked about punching nobody in the mouth. You have been lying on my
Go lie.
I gotta record that.
the truth. My son hasn't been in a live. My son's tongue tie hasn't been in a live. Nobody talked about punching nobody in the mouth. You have been lying on me and my child. Yeah, and that's what he said. You go live all the time on your page. Go live on your page,
We don't. We're on here every so often.
He knows that. He used to
We're
beg me to
generally
go
in Discord
live.
if we're doing anything.
He knows that. He used to beg me to go live during the day. Ain't nobody live. Ain't nobody live. No, people are living their life. This app ain't everything to us.
No.
Nah.
No.
Just trying to trigger me, but it's not, dude. I will get a lawyer. We could fight this in months. We could see who walks away with criminal charges because it's not going to be me.
No.
We sit in Discord and do our dishes and
I've
cook our
never
dinner
threatened
and talk to
nobody's
our
life.
kids.
I've never threatened nobody's life. Then he lied about that. The text that I put out, literally, he was threatening Brittany Ann and Sam's life. He lied. He denied that. He denied that in the live. That's why I put that out. Like, you're lying. Like, this never happened. Even when me and TikTokery had the same fucking scenario, me and Laura had the.
I'll be damned if it wasn't the truth. Over a year ago, Craig was threatening Sam and Brittany, according to East. But now she's just damned if it ain't the truth. Like it's shocking to her. No, was she joking or was she serious? That's funny. Assassinations have gotten so cheap.
Same scenario. Laura could get in here and condone that. She could get in here and say, yeah, that really happened. She's.
Right as you're speaking in the chat, Laura could get in here and condone it. Confirm, bitch. It's like playing with Play-Doh at this point. Hey, don't talk about the fruitation. We have made fruitation a word. You know, I've written letters to Webster's dictionary, damn it. Fruitation needs to be a word. As much as we've used it since she started using it, fruitation. In fact, do away with fruition altogether. Fruitation. It even sounds better. Go forth and bear fruit. But I guess fruition is probably derived from some Latin for bear fruit too. I mean, it's spelled the same.
She's not twisting any words. That's why Brittany and his mama was contacted, because at that moment I was like, what the fuck? He stayed up all night. Laura was like, oh my God, we gotta stop this. That's why her mama was contacted. Like, trying to contact nobody's mama. This man said he sat up all night and made maps of their homes.
Wow.
And that he was going to go in, unalive everybody, and make them so handicapped they couldn't wipe their own ass.
I'm going to unalive you, but just to be sure that you can't move afterwards, we're going to handicap you too. We're unaliving everybody. And we're going to handicap them. If your ass comes back to life as a zombie, you're going to be limping, bitch. That would suck. You know that? To be on The Walking Dead and have a broke leg and then you die. And now not only do you have to drag ass around, but you gotta fucking limp while you're doing it.
Greg said that shit?
Yes.
The fuck? Oh, man.
Yes, Becky. He called us one day and he was so distraught. So it sounded so weird, and it was early.
All right, can y'all hear me over the rain? Is the rain too loud?
I hear you.
Okay, explain to me how this works. Anybody in the chat, explain to me how this works. Okay, we know that East has told a bald-faced lie on Craig. East has said that Craig told Dodge she slapped her kid in the face or punched him in the face. Okay, so let's just say they get back together one day. Who's lying? Does she admit that she lied? Because we saw the same thing happen with Austin Foreman and Craig. Everybody's telling off on each other. And we're all like, okay, wait, y'all are back together? Who was lying? Who was telling the truth? So if Craig and East ever get back together, who's going to be the fall guy? Is East going to admit that she's lying through her teeth right now?
I would definitely think if they did get back together, I would think she probably make him make the blame. But all intent, she's the one out there telling more lies than he is.
You know, I love the song that we all wrote together. It's got a good beat. It sounds awesome, but it starts off with, Laura is a lioness, bitch, crusty, dusty, and musty. And Becky actually added that part. I remember Becky adding the part, crusty, dusty, and musty, and all this shit.
Yep.
But I love that song. The only thing I don't like about that song is the fact that it was written by a bunch of liars.
True.
Like, I don't even know how much of the song I actually wrote. Because it was myself, East, GOP, Becky, all of them, they were all adding to the song.
Yeah.
Wonderful song. Gets stuck in your fucking head, but it's just not accurate at all. I hope that there is somebody out there that can't stand a woman named Laura, Angel, Chapstick, and they can use it. Like, I've had people message me about that song, and they're like, I don't know who it's about, but that shit is fucking hilarious. That shit is awesome. I don't think you can.
You can redo another song.
Like, once you make the song, I don't think there's any change in it. It'll never have the same beat and melody.
Well, that's true, but it can always have it. Something can always turn out better than the first. Good morning, Raven.
Yeah. You can edit? Really?
Yeah.
I pay for the yearly subscription. I've got unlimited songs. Like, I didn't know you could do all that. Okay. Oh, that would be fucking awesome. I know you can remix and you can like do hooks and stuff, but okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me that. If we have to FaceTime one night for you to show me how to do that.
It might be better. You never know. You don't try.
That song's got a fucking awesome beat.
I'm talking about early, y'all, between 7 and 8 that day. And I said, why do you sound like that? Because his voice was low and it was raspy and he just didn't sound normal. He said, I've stayed up all night. He said, I've made maps of their homes and I'm going to go in and I'm going to take them out. I'm going to have to take Benny outside of the house because of his training. He's lying and he just said in his live, the only time it says in that text message, y'all, if you've read that text message, no job is in that text message. But he just told them in that live, yeah, I said if they come to my job, I was going to do something to them and I will. Your job is nowhere in that text message. What the fuck are you talking about? And it don't say that in that text message.
Hi.
It said, hey.
You can leave her, Raven. The only reason we blocked Giggles was because she was talking about Roller Barbie never being able to get any dick again because she's confined to a wheelchair. And I feel like at this point, everybody deserves what they get.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. I just got a text trying to pack my stuff.
Oh my God, Sam! Oh, I think she did tell us she had. But yeah, she's the reason we knew about this live.
For our trip, and I get a text message. Craig's online threatening you.
Me?
No,
Oh,
I
you.
gotta. Yes, me.
Oh.
Yes, me.
What's he threatening you with?
The law. Like I've done something illegal. The law.
Oh boy. Don't let him rattle you.
No, I'm not. But it's the thing. I try to go in the law. What's got me more pissed off than anything is Alicia and Becky.
Y'all remember the last time we talked to Sam, we said, hey, like the next time you go in there, ask East about whether or not I bailed a guy out of jail after I got out of jail or not. You think she's going to remember? She probably done forgot already.
In them comments, like she's saying everything that's turned to Dodge about her kids coming from you. And Craig said, yeah. He said, I have talked to Dodge. And she said, you shouldn't be giving anything on Dodge on that kid. He's already attacked that kid. And he said, what I'm doing is she's lying in these lives and I'm calling and telling the truth. No, that's not what's happening. You've called and said, I've punched my kid in the mouth, which is crazy work.
Now I've got you recorded telling Sam that.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. I got to write down that shit. Sam, I got questions. Did East show you any proof and did you believe her? We are doing our due diligence. Like I got like a whole list of questions for Sam, but I have to gauge the mood, the conversation. Like I didn't ask her about, Mac's kids and all that shit yesterday when we talked, or the Izzy and Brittany claiming that he had unalived somebody. You have to gauge the mood.
Yep.
For certain questions, but that's definitely a question we can just ask in casual conversation. By the way, did he show you any proof that Dodge said she punched her kid in the face? And did you believe her, Sam? Sam's probably at work right now.
And that my son is tongue-tied. He's not autistic, and I've been keeping him from talking because I didn't get his tongue tied. You know how stupid you sound?
You know what? I got a question. The day before him talking to Dodge, wasn't he calling him a P3?
Yes.
And then talking about him touching on kids, then you called to talk to him about a kid?
And nobody cares, Big Dog Lefty. That's like a trend on TikTok that just never died. I'm mad at Dodge. Let's call him a P3DO. That shit don't even bother me anymore. Like, man, we spent a whole year enjoying making people look like jackasses for that shit. But that's the go-to. I was in a live stream where Quagmire went straight to it. And what did East and Brittany Cheyenne say? Oh, we're not doing that. We never believed that shit. We're not talking about that shit anymore, Quagmire. Sorry. You expect me to be upset that Craig did it? It's a reflex. I said it back then. It's a reflex for everybody. If it ain't bothering me, then what the fuck is it to you? It annoys the fuck out of me too, Laura. Like, I'm just that person. You can't come in my live and talk shit without me kicking you the fuck up out of here if you ain't got proof. We don't do hating on the haters. People come in here all the time, get in the chat, give me information. You got proof to back up what you're saying? And if you don't, bye. Why don't the other intelligent people on this app do that? Sam does it sometime, like when East told Sam that Patriot Mama and I had something going on. First thing she said was, "That's not true. I'm gonna have to go ask Dodge about this shit." I don't hear Sam saying, "That's not true. I'm gonna have to go ask Dodge about this shit." In fact, when we brought it up, the first thing Sam said was, "Oh, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about kids and shit." I mean, I'm not coming at Sam when I'm saying that, but the next time we're talking about, coconut water and shit, I'm going to bring up Cocoa Puffs over here. Nona, did you change your name, or is that somebody else? I am that Nona. Well, I guess you knew you'd get asked that, right?
He's lying to Becky and them still. And if they don't see that, I'm really concerned about how intelligent they are. Because he tells them, "Oh, I'm just correcting stuff that she's lied about." No.
East, nobody cares about you being concerned for their intelligence.
You're telling them that I harm my child.
Yeah, but you do understand how crazy it is for you to call a man a P3D and then call him about somebody else's child?
First on, how would you ever be privy to what goes on inside my home? I've never FaceTimed you. I've never videoed you. I wouldn't. How do you think you're privy to anything that's happened in my home?
Left you that.
He was not AJ. He was not expecting AJ to be able to answer the question. And AJ's very smart. AJ told, I said, "Has anybody hit you in your mouth?"
I got to get that too. You literally just traumatized your kid. Why would you do that? Y'all gotta understand. Think about this. The woman is telling a lie on TikTok about her punching her kid in the face, and then just went and scooped up her kid, brought him to a live, told him that somebody's saying Mama punched you in the face. Could you confirm that Mama's never punched you in the face? Do you have any idea how a kid's mind works?
That is so.
He was not AJ. He was not expecting AJ to be able to answer the question. And AJ's very smart. AJ told, I said, "Has anybody hit you in your mouth? Have I hit you in your mouth?" He said, "No." And then I showed him his mouth. Like, AJ has black people lips. If he got hit, it would bust in some sort of manner.
But banana trees are racist. Did I screen record that? I did, didn't I? Let me make sure that I screen recorded that.
I hope you did.
That is so.
He was not AJ. He was not expecting
What'd you say,
AJ to be
Lisa?
able to answer the question. And AJ's very smart. AJ told, I said, has anybody hit you in your mouth? Have I hit you in your mouth? He said, no. And then I showed him his mouth, like AJ has black people lips.
Can
If
I
he
say-
got hit, it would bust in some sort of manner.
So
He was not AJ. He was not expecting
What'd you say,
AJ to be
Lisa?
able to answer the question. And AJ's very smart. AJ told, I said, has anybody hit you in your mouth? Have I hit you in your mouth? He said, no. And then I showed him his mouth, like AJ has black people lips.
Can
If
I
he
say-
got
Hey, we only got 15 more minutes of this, but after this, we're going to go watch Wolf's Live from last night because apparently Brittany and Peekaboo and Brittany and Seekapoo were in a live together.
a hit, it would bust in some sort of manner.
I still want to know, like, if I think a dude is a P3DO, why am I calling him about a child?
Yeah, and that's what Becky said. She said, you should not be giving him anything.
It doesn't matter how many times you repeat it, Big Dog Left. You come running up in this live after Sam came in there. You literally, as soon as Sam popped in, you popped in. And you're wanting so bad for her to respond to what you're saying. You've, like, repeated it 3 times. And she ain't said shit.
On her child. And he said, no, I just been correcting what's done in the lives. No, Dodge has repeated it over and over. See, Dodge has an addiction. When somebody's using like that, which Dodge is using an awful lot right now, you can't think that they're going to protect your name or this information. He's told everything. Craig called and told me AJ's tongue-tied and that's why he can't talk. He's not really autistic. How stupid you sound.
oh my God.
Tongue-tie runs in my
Their
family.
tongue only makes it easier for them to talk. It doesn't make them able to talk.
No, I mean,
I was hoping she was going to say Dodge has an addiction, and that makes you forget what you say, or some shit like that. Do y'all think there's any addiction, any vice out there that could make me forget something I've said? Do y'all think there's anything out there that could make me forget saying that East Nasty punched a child in the face? If I had been told that, we would be talking about it a lot.
my brother, my nieces and nephews, they've been tongue-tied. All of them were verbal before they got their correction.
Please.
They just had a speech impediment. Yeah.
You can't rationalize irrational people.
But he's had his tongue. My son can stick his tongue all the way out of his mouth.
People who are gonna
It's been
be-
corrected for years, y'all. When I say years, I mean I have so much medical documentation on this. Everybody in Discord can tell you I showed it to him.
Yeah, but
On my child,
Everybody in Discord can tell us. You ain't never gonna show that fucking medical documentation, are you? You don't have it to show. Let's just break down real quick. What would be on that medical documentation? AJ's name. We know AJ's name. East Nasty's name. We know East Nasty's name. Where she lives. We know where East Nasty lives. The only other thing that would be on that documentation, nonverbal autism. And you can't show that shit, East. Man, Sam being quiet as fuck, isn't she?
The whole book.
Niece, I love you, baby girl, but sometimes you just gotta let them be idiots together, right? Because
Yeah.
it's stupid, and
Don't
some
wait.
people.
Don't waste your time like defending your parenting to that child. To morons on the
Because
internet.
it's so stupid that if you believe that,
Yeah, that's why I haven't put anything out. But I just wanted
It's so-
everybody,
it's
all
so
of my
stupid.
friends, to be aware that AJ has been diagnosed.
I love that. Do y'all see what Sam did there? I'll clip it and make sure that y'all see what she did there, but it's fucking hilarious. I wonder if she did that shit on purpose.
Never hurt to ask.
East, did you pick up what just got put down? You literally said you showed proof in Discord that your child has autism. And then Sam came back with, don't waste your time defending yourself to morons on the internet. You're not defending yourself to us. You ain't showed us shit. You said you showed proof to the morons in your Discord.
Since he was 25 months,
Niece,
which is a very early diagnosis for a child.
if you're dumb enough to believe that getting a surgery is going to make the kid automatically talk again, then you need to stay over there. We don't want you over there because your IQ level is not.
Gee, maybe that's why we said it would require speech therapy afterwards. Maybe that's why we said whenever that child does become an adult and figures out what he needs and gets it for himself, he's going to need speech therapy afterwards. And I hope that the first thing he learns to say is, fuck you, Mom. Gee, you'd think we just had that conversation. Yesterday, in fact. Right before you had this conversation, big dog dumbass.
Enough. Like, you need to just stay over there because a simple.
I agree, Heather, and I've been trying to avoid it. But the way he's been attacking my child over there, y'all, any
that's-
mama
But that's the
is gonna
that's the
be
reaction they're
distraught
looking
about that.
for. Dodge has no contact without this. That's the reaction they're looking for. Sometimes you got. Sometimes you. Right. Sometimes you got to starve a fever, girl. You got to starve the fever. You're looking for all of that. Starve the fever.
He's gonna talk one day. He's gonna talk one day.
Yeah, just leave
it every day.
I don't even care. Like if you,
It ain't up to Dodge and
Craig will never have the
Hey, go touch
100,000.
some
I'll be right back. Y'all let me know if I miss anything. I gotta get some ice.
grass, man. I'm trying to get ready to take my son to a water park in another state. Go touch some grass. Maybe go take your family on a trip. Work, get a job for God's sakes. I don't know.
Craig's a homosexual and not Dodge a P3.
Said, you know.
You got a hobo and a P3 deal teaming up together. I don't think that's like Craig.
I know, I agree, man. I should ignore all of it. I should, y'all. I should. I
know,
should
but
ignore it.
it's triggering, right? I get
It's
it.
hard. I know it's hard.
It's triggering, but sometimes you gotta let idiots stay with idiots. I kind of, they self-purge. Let them purge themselves. Stay over there.
Okay, so let's do this because y'all know this is going to continue. I can't ignore it from here on.
Right, but guess
But
what
it's
happens
going
when
to continue. The attack is going to continue on my son.
he's going to keep talking about AJ. For those of us that know you and know AJ, right?
Trigger.
Right? We can disprove anything in just a simple conversation. We don't even got to engage them. Let them keep making their videos sound dumb. Because anybody that believes that you getting your tongue surgery, right, all of a sudden you're going to magically talk, don't understand anything. Like a simple Google search could tell you certain things. It's stupid.
All they do after you get your tongue tied is you do feeding therapy. They try to strengthen your tongue muscles. That's it, guys.
Yeah.
If I wanted to be an asshole, I would go back and find the live where Brittany Ann said, don't you just love it when East Googles some shit and then tries to read it immediately? Did you go Google some shit, East?
That's it. He's done been through it.
So it's stupid. So you don't even buy into it, because I hear all the stuff that they're saying. I've seen Dodge's little, Dodge, your videos are corny as shit.
Oh yeah, they're bad.
They're boring as shit. And then when I watch them, like, if I don't throw up during the first 10 seconds, right, and I get through it, you sound like a fucking idiot.
First of all, Big Dog Lefty, the last video that I saw you do on TikTok, you were literally copying another black dude on TikTok that likes to talk about people's cooking skills. Did you notice that? Did y'all notice that? I forget his name, that big dark chocolate black sumbitch that likes to make fun of people's cooking videos. Like, you've resorted to copying other black dudes. I don't think you can copy your blackness back, bitch. But let's rewind and listen to what you just said.
Don't even buy into it, because I hear all the stuff that they're saying. I've seen Dodge's little, Dodge, your videos are corny as shit.
Oh yeah, they're bad.
They're boring as shit. And then
Okay. You've heard my videos. They're corny as shit.
I watch them, like, if I don't throw up during the first 10 seconds, right, and I get through it, you sound like a fucking idiot.
Okay, let's go to one of my videos. Y'all tell me who sounds like an idiot in this video.
Dodge, you really did trigger these motherfuckers.
There is no shit you.
Dodge, you really did trigger these motherfuckers.
There is no shit you can talk about anybody on here that I can't look at from a different fucking perspective and fucking dog your ass with, or make you look like a jackass.
You're right. You're good at that. You're good at debates. I ain't gonna give it to you. You're good at debates. You keep your cool the whole time. I got anger management problems. I hope you pissing me off. I'd be so mad. I would pay TikTok to let me punch people in the boxes. I would pay TikTok. Hey, Dodge, you don't understand. We could trigger a lot of people together. And Dodge, you gotta give it. I was in denial. I really wanted her to change, dude. Really thought if we would talk about different stuff around her, I don't know. She'd have lost cause. Everybody was like, like, I finally just told her to stay out of my boxes. You know what I mean? And I knew she was working the whole time behind the scenes with other people. I didn't want it around me. She forgets what she says. I couldn't believe the day before she had the nerve to call my phone talking about, before I need to tell you something before anybody else's does. Richie's going to court with me.
That's my video, Big Dog Lefty, but you hardly hear me in it. So who sounds like a fucking idiot? Who is sucking my balls in that video?
This year hard, man. This year hard, man. I barely was able to get online tonight. He's been in my face all day. That's why I was late. Off of me. Damn. Get off of me.
What in the fuck kind of
This year hard, man. This year hard, man. I barely was able to get online.
That's my video, Big Dog Left. Who sounds like an idiot? I don't even think I'm not in that video at all. That's just East and Bev. So who sounds like an idiot?
Everybody knew I was asleep.
I have an idea. Rather than argue about it, just everybody post your proof and we'll judge it.
You're in front of everybody. Did you make fun of my nonverbal child? Did you make fun of him? Did you call him an animal?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I didn't give a fuck. I said it right there in that live.
She has an autistic child, and she mocked my son, who is an autistic child.
Yeah, and you're damn right.
I would never do that. I would
And I
never.
will do
And
it
I've never
again.
said.
As far as you know, and this is just, I mean, information. Who sounds like an idiot? Bitch, you ain't seen shit. You sound like an idiot when you say that without y'all I have no content.
Now, tell me that that's not the same fucking person. Just a different angle.
No, I don't think it is at all.
Yeah,
I'm
go back
just
to the
gonna
other
say.
person. Let me
Because
see if
The nose like immediately stuck out right away.
but different angles. Again, that's why I say different angles. If she were to turn her head upwards.
Who sounds like the idiot in that video, Big Dog Lefty? What I think is hilarious is that you're saying, I need you for content. Bitch, you're so fucking irrelevant, I'm not even making videos about your ass. I call out stupid. And since y'all just happen to be the dumbest motherfuckers on our side of TikTok, y'all get talked about on a regular basis.
Well, if you don't throw up in the first 10 seconds, he threw up in the second 10 seconds. And
I mean, I don't know what kind of like he's making content like mashing stuff up, making it look like people are lying or saying different shit. It's just weird content.
Because he once again, Dodge has no content without this. Craig will never get the big account back because guess what, Craig? People see you for what you are. It's just what it is. You're going to stay. You're going to basically run around. You're going to move from when you're finished with Grace, you're going to move.
We will.
On to the next girl that has a place for you to sleep at. That's who you are.
And he tried to make Grace look so bad on taking those videos of her place.
I have a problem with Grace, y'all. And I'm not here to say I do. We had our issues. It is what it is. She lied on me on the internet.
Man, fuck Grace. You might not say it.
I'm going to say that. Yeah, I don't care about cuss, but she lied on me. She got on here and acted like I was going to move in with that man. What the fuck you got going on?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm the devil on each shoulder. Yeah, fuck Grace.
Act like I was going to move in with, made posts saying I'm moving out so you can move in, like weird shit, like, huh?
She enables that shit. So, yeah, fuck that. You know, at least Sabrina tried to tell you to get the fuck off the app and basically live a life.
Anyway,
Speaking of Sabrina, I just saw the crawfish pop up in a box. Why'd you drop?
Fuck that. You know, at least Sabrina tried to tell you to get the fuck off the app and basically live a life.
Anyway, we ain't even gonna continue talking. What's everybody doing today? I don't like. If I'm gonna end it, I'm gonna end it now.
That's what I want to hear. Yeah. So Dodge, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Craig, you're an idiot. Read a book.
That's right.
That's it.
Period.
And you keep talking about me, Craig. Yeah, you and Grace. I'm gonna keep ramping it up on you.
So, are you guys just going to be gone for the day, or are you going to stay a couple of days?
So we've been slammed, right? And we haven't gotten a break from it. That's why I haven't been able to get on the app during the day. It's like We've been slammed. So last minute, we took Monday off. We're gonna leave, go out of state today, spend the night. Had to set up a dog sitter and all that shit to stay at my house. So a water park tomorrow.
Yeah, I get it.
I don't want some
The rabbit.
for shit. Man, we don't eat rats, man.
I come to the cookout. She got to bring, like, she put her hands, but I was like, y'all love the fuck.
I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with this series for a little bit. Some people don't.
So instead
On TikTok, send them to me. Send them to me. I want a piece of it.
I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with this series for a little bit.
so instead of chicken wars, it's going to be food wars. 20.
I want a piece of it.
I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with this series for a little bit.
So instead of chicken wars, it's going to be food wars. 2026.
Yeah, just disgusting food. Just people who fuck around with all this food shit. Like, some people don't deserve to be in a kitchen.
Very true.
I was like, somebody need to lock that chick. Shit. Figure out what kind of shit we you. Christ. Nigga.
We hit at Drew.
Right.
I can't with this dude. I know this dude
Their auto accept on
like
or
30
something?
years, bro.
Do they have their auto accept on?
I don't know. Stan was in there briefly to basically point out that everybody in East Discord's a fucking moron, but other than that, she didn't really say anything else, and she just dropped. I'm surprised East didn't try to play it off like she said something in the chat. Okay, Sam, have a great day. Love your banana trees. She just dropped.
Right, and Craig definitely don't got peoples.
They all talking about him on the internet.
If it ain't the internet shit, he ain't got no friends.
That's why I was fast forwarding. It took like 3 minutes. If I'm gonna end this shit, I'm ending it. And Big Dog Lefty's like, Dodge, you're a bitch, blah, blah, blah. Let's talk about something else. And 3 minutes later, back to your regularly scheduled programming.
What the fuck is that? Nah, nigga, I've been getting fat, nigga. I gotta watch myself. Nah, man. Blueberry muffin? I'm trying to watch my finger. Bro, we complain about our... If I...
They said after your last hamburger video, they're good.
He's like 10 years online. Go to my girl, look how I respond. It is...
What? Where did it hit me at?
Yeah,
yeah. Dodge has talked. He starts talking about me in the morning all the way till nighttime. I have the videos. Lives don't lie.
I think Dodge wants to date you.
Yeah, Dodge, this is...
You sound like you want to date her, don't it?
Dodge is obsessed. It's like Mariah.
You sound like something else.
Yeah, because I need a dumb bitch.
For dinner tonight.
Alfredo?
Want chicken Alfredo? Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like some obsessed thing.
Yeah, like another bro. Dodge is obsessed. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Dodge, all you have to do is ask for a date. She's still gonna tell you no, but, you know, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, GOP's just been working. And he was brought up in this bullshit. Craig,
Gee. You'd think GOP wasn't working that whole first fucking year that he was on TikTok, making video after video after video for Austin Foreman. GOP was working back then, right? Didn't he have his own business or some shit? You mean to tell me GOP can no longer work and TikTok? It's funny how the men in your life, even Big Dog Left. That's why we're calling him Big Dog Left now. Desperate times call for desperate measures, don't they? You need a dude in your life, right? Big Dog Left is trying so hard to be there for you. Meanwhile, you making excuses for GOP. That ain't nobody fucking buying. We all hope GOP is off the app getting his shit together, but we know he's not off the app just because he's working.
Openly threatened him on the app.
And the man ain't even on the app right now.
No.
Why he threatened GOP?
I don't know that
GOP told me the truth about what he said. This ain't the first time he's talked shit about you behind closed doors. He said this is the second. He said a call you're telling me about. DC, he said this is the second time he did the same. He did a call with me and Augie just like that. So then he gets on and says if GOP's saying that, he's lying out of his fucking mouth, and I'll go do something to him. So yeah,
you're gonna go over there and call the cops. Anyway, the GOP busy working.
GOP has been working a lot of fucking hours, y'all.
He's been working 2 hours
a week.
You remember him?
Yeah. He's doing his thing. Like, yeah, leave GOP alone. He put his he getting his steps in and he working.
Holy shit.
He doing what Craig should be doing right now. Getting a life. Get a life, Craig.
That nigga almost in prison walking like that to work back and forth.
Fuck, Craig, get a life, homie.
I'm fucking tired before he gets to work. I know he is.
Hey, Craig, you gonna come over? You gonna come to Jersey and do something to Lefty too?
I gotta get a job and go out of state to chase somebody. I got time for that shit.
You think he gonna come down here? He gonna come down this side?
He ain't got no money. He got no money.
This should be funny as fuck.
And then by then,
he had photos with his kid with nasty adult things in his hand and shit. Man, we could do this all the way.
Yeah, but the thing is, don't let him trigger you. Today's a good day. You about to go to the water park. You about to have some fun. Don't let him push you into like.
All right, that's just about it. There's like 30 seconds left, but it's the same shit. It's the same shit. All right.
What you not gonna do is get on this fucking app. What you not gonna do is get on this fucking app and threaten me. We're not doing that. You have a warrant for your arrest, sir. Not me. Dodge Montgomery. He's been having Dodge Montgomery come on here and tell people that I punched my kid. He's been having Dodge Montgomery come on here. He's been having Dodge Montgomery come on here and tell people that I punched my kid in the fucking mouth, that my kid's tongue-tied, and that I punched my kid in the fucking mouth. And threaten me like he has done to every other fucking person. You've been threatening Brittany with the same shit for 3 years. Back up, homeboy. The cops are going to come over here. The cops are going to come over here.
Are you shopping?
off my phone yet, but yeah. They gonna bring it to me?
Oh. If they got Cherry Garcia.
He didn't expect me to put AJ on here. AJ saying he ain't never get hit in the mouth. He wasn't expecting that. Here, AJ, he didn't expect me. He didn't expect me to put AJ on here. AJ saying he ain't never get hit in the mouth. He wasn't expecting that. He don't think AJ can speak for himself. Don't get up here and say I've talked about your kid and all that shit and all the shit that I've had you recording doing to Dodge. Get up. Then, after that didn't stick, and everybody was telling them how stupid they look, he fucking... He fucking told them that I punched AJ in the mouth. What? Yeah, Craig
I'm gonna leave that wood in there.
went back and told Dodge that I've been punching my kid in the fucking mouth.
Are you good on lunch stuff like tortillas and cheese and raviolis?
Yeah, shredded cheddar. Shredded cheddar and all that good shit.
So you go to think of what all Brittany Ann put out about Craig. Was ever tongue-tied.
They ain't buying her shit. They know she's lying through her teeth. They just don't have anywhere to sit.
I ain't never talked about that on this app.
No.
Now you done made up a lie saying I fucking hit him in the mouth. AJ has, juicy lips. He's looking at me and talk to him. AJ. The truth. My son had. Hasn't been in a life. My son's tongue tie hasn't been in a life. Nobody talked about punching nobody in the mouth. You have been about punching nobody in the mouth. Talked about punching nobody in. He talked about punching nobody. Nobody talked about punching nobody in the mouth. You have been lying on my kid, me and my child.
That is so.
He was not AJ. He was not expecting AJ to be able to answer their question.
You're right. Nobody was expecting AJ to answer that question because that question shouldn't have been asked. Nobody said you punched your kid in your mouth. So you literally traumatized your kid by making him get on live and answer a question that was bullshit, bitch. You are that shitbag mom. You're that shitbag parent that used your child to get you some attention on TikTok for something that wasn't said, that you will never be able to prove was said because you a lying shitbag mom. And everybody see that. There ain't one intelligent person on our side of TikTok that don't see what you doing, bitch. Abusing your fucking child. But ain't nobody said you punched him in the fucking mouth. You're a lying shitbag cunt of a fucking mother. Quote me. Clock it.
Hell. And AJ is very smart. AJ told. I said, has anybody hit you in your mouth? I said, oh. And AJ's very smart. AJ told. I said, has anybody hit you in your mouth? Have I hit you in your mouth? He said, no. And then I showed him his mouth like AJ has black people lips. If he got hit, it would bust in some sort of manner.
We gonna do the racist video later. There's a couple of videos, but roll tape.
He's been having Dodge Montgomery come on here and tell people that I punched my kid in the fucking mouth. He didn't expect me to put AJ on here. AJ saying he ain't never get hit in the mouth. He fucking told them that I punched AJ in the mouth. What? Yeah, Craft went back and told Dodge that I've been punching my kid in the fucking mouth. Now you done made up a lie saying I fucking hit him in the mouth. Nobody talked about punching nobody in the mouth. You have been lying on my kid, me and my child. And AJ's very smart. AJ told. I said, has anybody hit you in your mouth? Have I hit you in your mouth? He said, no.
You said it 7 times, East, in this live alone. You said that 7 times. I just need you to prove it once. You said it 7 times in a live. I just need you to go find where I said that in a live stream just once, bitch. You told that lie 7 times. You made that statement 7 times. I just need you to show the proof once. We're going to reset. We'll be right back. I'm going to clip that. I might just use that for the video. But we'll be right back. Love y'all.
They graping y'all inside y'all homes and graping y'all kids, forcing them to birth the kids, and y'all steady cheering them on. They telling you not to fucking value the education that, you know, your parents wanted you to go get, right? They were proud of your graduation from college, proud of your degree, proud of you entering the workforce as a doctor, a teacher, a nurse. But now this administration is saying, oh, fuck all that. Them degrees don't mean shit. And y'all cheering them on. So white women, y'all are the fucking problem. Y'all allowing this shit to happen. When a black man fuck up, a black woman be like, nigga, you fucked up. Y'all won't say that shit to them. Y'all won't check them. Like they don't want you to get, like they don't want you to get divorced, right? They're making it hard for you to do that shit. They really just want y'all to be their little dumps and birthers. They don't respect shit you got to say. And now you see all these little white women crying on the internet because they, like Fence said, they getting traded the fuck in and they don't got nothing to fucking show for it. Y'all didn't want to continue your education. You didn't want to continue your fucking degree. You didn't want to fucking work it. And now you want to sit here, well, my husband pays for everything. Now you don't have a husband who paying. Now when they put you out here and now you're a lot lizard and you want to think somebody, you know, talking shit to you because you chose that fucking path in your life. You styrofoam Susie. Y'all chose this shit. So this is y'all fault.
And disagree with him
Nope, sure can.
because y'all raising these kids.
Shit, I got one better for you. Y'all be so worried to marry up, and in the end, the only thing you got was a brand new motherfucking kitchen that you could have got on The Price is Right. They tell y'all to find a husband, but the only thing you married into was a kitchenette with an island and some gas motherfucking eyelets on it. That's all. Imagine your entire life, everything they told you, and the only thing you married into was a Malibu fucking Susie kitchen set. And you think that's gonna save you? Some snatch is gonna save you? And then y'all want to marry the police. I see a lot of y'all marrying the police. While y'all up here back in the blue, they beating you black and fucking blue. Knocking your shit between the goddamn toaster, the dishwasher, and the oven, because that's what you supposed to do. You all three of the goddamn appliances. I don't understand how white women wanted bodily autonomy and wanted to vote and then voted into being motherfucking the appliance section at Best Buy. This is absolutely ridiculous, right? Y'all be. I got into it with a lady the other day. She got on here saying she is I'm 35. I ain't worked in 15 years. I'm a stay-at-home mom. Bitch, you got 5 years left before you go get a 20-year-old. I just don't get y'all. I don't get life anymore.
I don't get it either, Finn.
Life.
And guess what?
Crazy.
Finn, I can always tell when these supposed stay-at-home, all these women bragging about their husbands. I live around y'all. I already know, especially the well-off ones. You know how I know when your expiration date is approaching with your man? When you start drinking. I'm telling you, y'all have dollies bringing liquor out the damn spirit store. Not just a bottle. I go in there and get a bottle. Y'all got to get assistance to hoist it up on dollies and roll that shit out to your car. That's how much liquor y'all be buying. You show me a upper class white area, and I'll show you a bunch of 40 plus white women that's drunk at 11 o'clock in the morning. I'll show it to you. Yeah, because you already know your husband ain't halfway talking to you at that point. You know how many times where I am right now, T? I'll see a white couple in their 40s and up, and they at the restaurant, right? And my friend pointed this out when we went to like dinner, and she said, "Look at all these couples. You notice how none of them are talking to each other? They're just sitting at the table, and they're not even having a conversation." They both on their phones, reading the phone, and they reading stuff on their phone, or the husband just looking around, and the woman trying to pretend like she don't care, and she watching messages on. She said, "Yeah, their time's almost up." And this friend I'm talking about is white. He said, "Yeah, they're nearing the end of paradise. The husband's already replacing them."
Yeah.
You think we don't know?
No, we know. And to the people that don't believe what Fent said to be true about police and DV, you might want to just go to Google real quick. You might want to go to Google and search up how often, like the rate at which domestic partners receive the DV from their partners that are law enforcement.
It's high. Who are they gonna call? The police?
Right.
That's their friends. The judges, their friends. Who they gonna call?
Y'all know we're telling the truth. You know we're telling the truth. Because here's the problem with white women supporting conservatism. Because it's a straight line to colonization. There is a correlation between colonization and the objectification of women and obsession with youth. That there's a direct connection. Colonizers are more likely than not attracted to very young girls. They want to get them as young as legally possible. This dates back to the roots of colonization. They always want youth. There's a rejection of older women. When you're no longer useful, you are rejected and replaced with a younger version. And the more money a man has, a white man has, the more likely he will not stay with you past a certain age. I'll give you an example. If you look at Hollywood, I'll give you an example. Anybody know about like Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, right? Everybody, you get these men that keep trying to like blame everything, push it off on her. All they kids then dropped his last name, even the one she had with him, right? And they're like, well, she's just weird. She's manipulating the kids. But have you noticed his women are not getting older, even though he's getting older? The women stay the same age. Same thing with Leonardo DiCaprio. He get older, the women never get older. And this is what you see. These men, they keep getting older and older, and y'all keep blaming the women when something go wrong. But how come her men are the same age, but the man she was with, I'll give it to Jennifer Aniston. She date men in her age group. She dating somebody right now that's in her age group. But the man she was married to, his women are not getting older. They're staying the same damn age. So when you sit back and say, well, my husband bought me this and my husband, I'm looking at you saying to myself, you about to hit 40. Your time almost up, bruh. So why do y'all keep voting for this party that has a policy and a platform that worships youth and you're not getting any younger? I don't understand that. Does anybody here get it? Your party literally promotes, no matter how old the man is, to get the youngest woman he can possibly get. And yet you are over 40 and voting for a party that promotes discarding women like you.
I'm gonna give you an insight what I think might be the case, and then I'm gonna reference an interaction I had, and like a face-to-face interaction I had this weekend. It was me, Mrs. Storm, and Little Thunderstorm, right? Little Thump. We were going to buy her something. And this little, it was like every Saturday they had like this big flea market type thing, right? It's not like trash. It's actually really good shit. But inside, they have outside and inside. And when we went inside this building, every time we go inside this one particular stall, these people always ask, can we talk to you about Jesus? And I said, no, right? Mrs. Storm always tell them, hey, we're not Christians. And she tried to be nice about it. But this weekend, this guy persisted. And I said, you don't want to talk to me about Jesus. And I told him, the very first question I asked him was, how old was Mary? And this guy, who was a pastor, white guy, said, she was about 13. I said, right. So you wanted us to believe that she, a 13-year-old child, was walking around the desert with an old man, and then God sent down this heavenly being to knock her up, and then she proceeded to have a baby in the barn with animals, and 3 of the guys saw a star, and they traveled across the desert bringing gifts. That's the story you want us to believe. He said, when you put it that way, it sounds crazy, but yeah. I said, okay. Then today I saw a video on the line where a guy said that religion continues to stay around because of the indoctrination of children before their frontal lobe is developed. Y'all think things are acceptable with the younger kids because of the religion. I say this shit all the time, and nobody really wants to put that shit together, but hey, all these Christians are out here in this administration. All these Christians are out here in these fucking positions of political power in these states, lowering the age of consent, trying to erase what is and what isn't considered great. This is why they continue to get younger. White women over the age of fucking 25, y'all are not going to be the ticket anymore. It's going to revert back to the Little House of Prairie days. Who the fuck are you, Professor Bob, to tell me watch myself? You come and tell me that shit in my face. What am I watching? The fact that I'm stepping on your fucking Jim Crow Jesus?
DJ, how old are you? DJ, how old are you?
68.
68. Who'd you vote for in the 2024 presidential run?
Trump.
Go ahead, Storm. You got it.
So, do you still support Trump?
Absolutely, 100%.
All right, you going to hell. All right, because I guarantee you probably a Christian too. Why do you support Trump and all this bullshit?
Well, why do you support Democrats? I mean, it goes back to the same thing.
So once you answer my question, I'll answer yours. You too old.
Why
to
do
know
I
how the
support
forum
Trump?
works.
Because I think he's the best president the United States has ever had.
Okay, so you asked me why I support Democrats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Democratic Party right now they fought for the civil rights right now. They're still fighting for it, right? Democrats.
Okay. Whoa. Question.
Go ahead.
Who was the founder of the Ku Klux Klan?
A failed Confederate general by the name of Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Who was a Democrat?
Who was a conservative Dixiecrat.
Who was a Democrat?
No,
Great.
sir.
Okay, so let's give it to him. Let's say he was a Democrat, right? And he was conservative, was he not?
Doesn't matter if he's conservative or not.
It does, sir.
It does matter, sir.
Democratic Party is
Sir,
the one
listen to
founded
me.
the Ku Klux Klan.
Okay, so where was the Republican?
He's going to answer you. Let me just, sir, if you're going to come up here, follow the rules. He's trying to have a back and forth with you, and you're just being obtuse. Answer the question because it matters. He ran away. Sir, you're a damn coward if you're going to run away. I muted you just to tell you stop over talking. Just answer the question. That's the thing. You don't want to answer the question.
You know what?
Come back here, DJ. Don't run away. You run away when things get hard for you because we're about to grab you, and you know the truth. That's why you ran. You didn't think we knew. This is a black and brown space. We know. We know racism better than you do. The fuck?
You know. Why did
Okay,
he have to
DJ,
go?
accept that invite. Sorry, historian. Accept that invite. Accept it.
Why do you have to go back like about 200 years or 150 years or so? I'm like, dude, we talking about now.
Seriously.
I don't understand how he doesn't understand, like, why doesn't it matter that he was conservative?
You know what? I wouldn't even try to explain the Southern strategy to him. All you got to do is put up a map with the Confederacy and say all of these people still live in these places. So how is it that the Democrats that promoted slavery are now the states that are Republican? It's not complicated.
Or even easier. Who's flying the Confederate flag now? What parties? Is it Democrats or Republicans? Who's flying that Confederate flag now? Which party?
Thank you. And he knew Papa Storm was about to cook his ass. That's why he left. Because he ran into a brick wall. But he stepped into it himself.
He sure did.
And you was right. If he support Trump, he going to hell. You're right.
You're not going to heaven. I guarantee you, because God does not believe in none of that bullshit that he believes in, and I'm not even religious.
Better yet, Christians, tell me. You can explain to me, and if you give me a rational fucking explanation, I will start going back to church fucking this Sunday. You tell me how God supposedly created man from dirt, but then had to send another being to impregnate Mary to make his own child. His own fucking child.
That's a good question.
And see, and that's another reason why I keep telling you women that youth is directly correlated to your men. Because even in the religion, the religious texts promote having old ass men with young girls. It's all throughout the scripture. The scripture basically says that if a man SAs a woman, that he has to marry her. Literally, it tells you that the SAer in the Bible, if he violates a woman, then the law required that he marry her. Not that he gets punished. It even says that, if a man is married to a woman and he's not pleased with her, then he has to go through certain steps before he can put her away. So her job was to please him. She couldn't work. So if he wasn't pleased, he could put her away.
Yeah. Hey,
So,
NFL Sports Guru says stick to politics. Don't bring God into. Don't use God. Donald Trump sold Bibles.
That's right. They put God in politics.
Right. Donald Trump sold fucking Bibles.
You want to know why he said that? He said that because if we actually discuss religion, because a lot of y'all voted for him because you saying that you and your Christian values made you vote for him. You're telling us to keep it separate because it don't add up. And you telling me, you want to talk about religion? Pull up. I can have a conversation. And I can cross-reference it right to where you decided to vote for Trump and why it's a problem. You don't want no accountability. And you know that if you have carefully read the scriptures, you know that voting for him is contrary to what the Bible tells you should be doing. You know it. That's why you don't want us to talk about it. But I will, and we will. And what are you going to do about it? There's nothing you can do about it. We can talk about it if we want to. If you disagree, you can come up on the panel and we can have a conversation. But you don't get to tell us what we can and can't talk about. That's not how this works.
Right. It's crazy that y'all used to, and y'all still do. Y'all pay men to absolve you of your sins that only God can judge. That's y'all saying. Only God can judge. But y'all pay men on earth to absolve you of your sins to go to heaven. How the fuck does that make sense?
How does it make sense that you equate wealth with somehow being good? Because y'all love the fact that Trump has all this money. Didn't Jesus say that it's easier for a camel to get through the eye of a needle than a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven? Didn't he tell the rich man that he encountered, he said, how can I be saved? He said, sell everything you have, pick up your cross and follow me. And the man didn't want to do it because he had great wealth. Isn't that in there? Doesn't it say, what shall it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? Or what shall a man give in exchange for his soul? Doesn't the book of Revelation basically call the church of Laodicea the apostate church, where they equated great wealth with being righteous? You want to have a conversation? The fact that y'all worship people like Trump and Musk and Thiel and all these wealthy like tech bros, and you equate that with them doing something right, is literally in contravention of the scriptures that you claim to hold so dear to your heart. It's in direct contradiction. You know it. Those should be the last people that you support. And not only is Musk like super rich and evil, he actually gets angry when he watches other rich people do good. You know that he's running contrary to the scripture. All them kids out of wedlock. How is that righteous? And that's your number one go-to guy. Come and tell me I'm wrong. You worship money. Isn't the love of money the root of all evil? And while many go after it, they stray away from the faith and pierce themselves with many sorrows. Isn't that what it says about the love of money? Do you read it, or do you just put the Bible under your pillow and think it's going to flow through your brain through osmosis? Have you ever read it?
Osmosis. Now, to the people in the chat that I may be offending by talking about religion, hey, right? I have said this before too, that religion has served its purpose, whether it be good or bad. So if it's still rocking with you and you rocking with it, do your thing. I'm just giving you the basis of what you believe in.
I'm a Christian. But guess what? I'm a Christian that's then deconstructed it. And I take it for what it is. I glean the lessons from it as it exists. But do you think just because I say I'm a Christian that I actually believe that Noah had an ark with a bunch of animals on it? No, I don't believe that. You really think I believe that? You think I believe that Sodom and Gomorrah got struck down with some lightning and burnt it all down from God? No, I don't. I don't believe that. Do you really think I believe that Mary got impregnated with the Holy Spirit? That some spirit came down and just violated her? No, I don't. But there are instructional lessons there, and I do believe that there is a God. I'm a Christian, but I read it for what it is, and I use critical thinking when I read. If something this doesn't make sense, then it doesn't. Do I believe that things could happen that may be supernatural? Of course I believe that. But we're reading men's interpretations of things that happen. So I have to take some of that stuff with a grain of salt. Right? So as far as the Old Testament, Jesus said the Old Testament established the law. I fulfilled it. So you're not supposed to live your life in accordance to the Old Testament. In fact, it says that if you really want to know how to live, you can just look at how nature operates. That's literally what's in there. It said if you never have a Bible in your hand and you don't know the right way to live, just take a look around at nature and it'll show you. And believe it or not, T, nature runs contrary to the way human beings run. They in the opposite direction. You can look at the cycles of mating, of environments, ecosystems. That's what you're supposed to be looking to if you don't know how to read, if you've never seen a Bible. So yeah, I'm a Christian. And then because I'm a Christian, I can tell you that you're out of line. You're not in alignment with the scripture. If you voted for Trump, you are not a Christian. You're not. I'm gonna say it again. And you can dislike me all you want. If you are MAGA and you claim you are a Christian, you are lying. You are not a Christian. And if you want to challenge us on that, pull up. I'm telling you emphatically, no reservations. You support Trump, you are not a Christian. And I don't care what you say. You're not a Christian. You're going to hell. Papa Storm was right. You say you're a Christian and you support Trump, you're going to hell.
But you can pay me to tell you that you won't be. You can tithe to me and I tell you won't go. You can meet me in a little wooden closet and we could talk about your sins. And I'll say you're absolved, but you still got to drop me some coins on your way out. I give it to you, right? Because that's what you're paying somebody to tell you, that you're going to heaven. Not by the deeds you do on this earth, right? We should all strive to do more good than bad. Because sometimes our bad is unintentional, right? We should always try to do more good than bad. It should be that fucking simple. But some of y'all justify the bad because you don't want to face consequences. You don't. You have an affinity for kids, so you put it in the Bible and say, hey, this is justified. Mary was a child. You beat your wife and you justify it. But in the Bible, you're supposed to love everybody. You're supposed to be equally yoked. So if you were equally yoked, why would you fucking beat up on something that's supposed to love you and you're supposed to love it? But y'all care more about your rusted 1972 pickup in your yard. That's what you care more about than actual humanity, than empathy. Because y'all don't have that shit. Y'all literally had a dude running around this country with the backing of the damn Mothers for Liberty. Was it Mothers for Liberty, right? Moms for Liberty. Teaching that empathy was bad. We should teach our kids empathy.
Yep, sure did.
Charlie Kirk said empathy was a useless emotion. But then y'all want us to fucking have empathy for what his man. Y'all fucking stop.
Yeah, you know, it says when you go in front of Jesus to be judged, when you go in front of the seat of his judgment, and he's gonna send you to hell, and y'all gonna say, "Wait a minute," he's gonna say, "I don't know you," and he gonna say, "When I was hungry, you didn't feed me. When I was naked, you didn't clothe me. When I was in prison for doing the right thing, you didn't come and visit me. You offered me no encouragement. You saw me in need, you just stepped over me." And then you're gonna say, "When did we ever do that to you?" And he's gonna tell you, "In so much as that you've done it to the least of these, you've done it unto me." Y'all don't want Medicaid. You don't want Medicare. You don't want people to have food. You don't want people to have a place to live, right? You don't want to help take care of children that people can't afford to take care of, even though you're forcing them to give birth to them. So you're literally out here doing wrong to the least of these. And Jesus said, if you're doing it to the least of these, you're doing it unto me. Therefore, I don't know you. Depart from me, you worker of iniquity. Am I wrong?
Not wrong.
Okay.
Y'all condemning people who like what they like. Meanwhile, Jesus was walking around the desert in a fucking robe, probably with no drawers, with 12 men and saying open-toed shoes.
1 second, Papa Storm. I got you another who disagrees with you. Ask, I need your age, state, who'd you vote for? Ask, how old are you? Ask, you need to get to a spot where you got a connection. You got a bad connection.
I know we got them tight with this conversation, T. Oh, they hot.
Let them be hot. I don't care.
All right, 49, North Carolina, Trump.
North Carolina, can you name me your 2 sitting senators?
Nope, I can't.
Go ahead, Storm.
Do you care who your 2 sitting senators are?
Not really.
Not really. Why not?
I don't care who any senators are. Because
What do
what's the point? Even if I write them or vote for them, they're not going to do what I want them to do. So
but you think that
I don't really
so you
care.
think that people that's actually in your state, from your state, representing your state, that you have more access to than the president, but you cast the vote for the president, you care who that is, will
I
do
vote
what
for
you want.
everybody.
So
I
what?
do. You know, here's the thing, though. It doesn't really matter who my senators are or who the president is. It's
Who
more
makes the
about local
laws?
government.
Who
So
make?
let me finish. Let me finish. Okay. If you're not voting in your local laws where it all starts, then it doesn't really matter who you vote for as senator or president, right? Because that's
False.
where your local
I
government starts,
I
right?
do
So
agree with you.
okay,
I do agree with you when you need to vote for in your local elections, right? But for you to
right,
say
but
you
that's where
don't
you got
care,
to start.
but
I
right,
don't
I don't
care.
negate that at all. I agree with you on that. But for you to say you don't care who the
I don't really
senators
care about
are,
politics. I just come up here. Sorry, go ahead.
so why?
Sorry, I mean, I'm in a
So why did you vote for Trump?
because I didn't want a woman president.
Have your
Is that good enough?
have your ovaries descended
I
out of
mean,
your fucking internal abdomen? Have your ovaries
see, this is
descended?
what I'm saying. You asked
Because
me
that's
why
the
I didn't vote. You didn't like
you
my
said that you
answer,
didn't
and you
vote for
insult
Trump.
me.
You said you
That's all
voted for
good,
Trump.
though, man.
You,
It's all
you said
good
you voted for Trump because you
because he's
didn't
got
want a
because he's
woman.
got a dick. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and how is that working out for you? Is that dick feeding you?
Sure.
Is that dick keeping this country safe?
Sure.
You believe that shit. That's why your ovaries are still up in your fucking abdomen.
I don't believe in any of these politicians, man. And if you do, I feel sorry for you.
I feel
It's all
sorry for
political
you,
theater.
right?
They
Because
all want to do.
your family tree is a fucking reach
Okay, here we
for
go.
you to say that
Here we
shit,
go.
right? You vote.
Okay, cool.
I don't have to
Hold
be
on,
nice to you,
because
right?
he's not understanding.
Cool. I don't
Hold
care
on,
if
hold
you're
on,
mean
sir.
or nice. I
Sir,
don't
sir,
care.
hey, ask now. This is a host. You got like
Okay.
a 3-second delay. He's trying to talk to you, but you keep over talking him constantly.
And he's
Just
over
know that
talking me, so it
but
goes both
sir,
ways, man.
you have a 3-second delay. You're not understanding. You're playing the victim. You shouldn't
I'm not
be.
playing the victim.
It's your
How am I
connection.
playing the victim?
Now you're doing it to me. I'm going to mute you because now you're doing it to me. You have a problem with your connection. Let him finish. He'll tell you when he's ready. Go ahead, Storm.
That's crazy. Not only do you have a problem with your connection, you have a problem connecting life. You
Just
voted for
say
Trump.
what you want to say, man. I don't want to hear your convictions. Just tell me what you want to tell me. Tell me I'm an asshole. It's all good.
Tell these nuts goodbye, nigga. Like, you come up here being fucking upset. My bad, T, for dropping this motherfucker.
You good.
But the majority of this fucking chat are women. The two people at the top are women. You probably tried to marry a woman. So they're good for you to fucking be your audience and good for you to slide in, but not good enough for them to lead.
It can make sense.
Hasn't this country been run by almost all white men since its inception?
Yeah. All.
Look,
Not might. All.
Well, with the exception of Obama, who's black, Irish
Well,
black.
we're talking about back.
Right. But yeah, but how are things looking right now? And our country has been run by the people that you love the most, white men. How are things looking right now? And I'm not even talking about just here, globally. Most countries have never had a female leader. How's the world looking right now? When you say you don't want a woman to be in power, we've had men in power since time immemorial. How is the world looking right now? What kind of state are we in? We're in constant wars. I've never heard of a world war started by a woman. I've never heard of major conflicts that in modern history that have been started by women. All of our wars, all of the greed, all of it led by men, particularly white men. Your life is in shambles right now because every time you go in the booth, you'd rather vote for a man than a woman. How are things looking right now?
Oh, that's also because he's not voting state and local. That's why it's in
But
shambles. He doesn't care about state and local.
That was the opposite.
claims he did,
claimed
no.
he cared. That's the only thing he cared about.
Oh, I thought he
Oh,
did.
wait, let me stop right now, y'all. I gotta laugh. I said, name me a war that started because of a woman, and this fool said Helen of Troy. Sir, Helen of Troy was hatched in an egg. That's mythology. That's not. Oh, Lord, have mercy. God, help me, please. That's a fictional story. And this is why you dingbats got mad because a black woman was playing Helen of Troy. It's not real. Her father disguised himself as a swan and essayed a woman, and she was hatched out of a damn egg. I can tell you never read the Odyssey. I can tell. God damn, just the level of stupidity. Oh God, my head hurt. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said that. You should just leave. Okay. You should be embarrassed enough right now to just leave alive. I should see it right now. Nickname has left the chat, and I don't see it yet. Bruh, that's not real.
That motherfucker said he would have voted for Tulsi. You would have voted for Tulsi. Donald Trump said Tulsi Gabbard was stupid after he
All right,
appointed her
hang on,
fucking
hang on.
director of national
He decided to have
intelligence.
a change of mind. He came back. So I just gotta know, as a host, you ran away. Now you're teacupping. Now you're muting. Like, what was the point of you coming back up here if you're just going to do that? I mean, why did you run away? We were having a conversation. No matter how tough the conversation gets, it's a conversation. No one's insulting you. No one's attacking you. I won't allow that. But it is going to be a sensitive conversation because what you're saying isn't making any sense. I need you to unmute and confirm that you understand what I just said. If you're going to report, go ahead. It's just going to come back as no violations found. Trust me, I got a hell of a team behind me.
He left and they told him he made the $10 shit.
Ava. I need you to unmute the guy with only 2 followers.
Ah, Lord.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's up?
Oh, of course not. Why did you run away?
I didn't run away. Someone dropped me.
No one dropped you.
Somebody dropped me. I didn't do it. That's why I kept writing in the comments.
Now, I think we left off. What has Trump done for you in 20 months as president?
What has any president done for you?
What? I'm not asking any. I'm asking
He hasn't
about
done
Trump.
shit for me.
See, once again.
Yeah.
There you go. That's all I wanted to know. Now I muted you because you keep over talking.
He didn't do shit for me.
Well, once again.
Like,
I'm not sure what you think this is, that you can just overtalk everyone. You think that because you're a white man, you can be racist and just overtalk black and brown people? You know, and we're standing up saying you ain't going to do that shit going forward no more. We're going to put you back in your spot. Stop cutting me off. You understand?
Maybe.
Can I say this, T?
Yeah, go ahead.
If you are a born loser, there is no president that could ever be installed into office that can save you. So when you say that no president has ever done anything for you, that means that you need to take accountability for your own state in life. Because if you can't improve with policy being put in place that's supposed to be there to help people, you can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make him drink. So if no president has ever changed your life, then that's a you problem. That has nothing to do with the president, because that's what we have policy for. It does help people, but you got to take the steps to actually take advantage of those policies. You just don't have the wherewithal to do it. Just say that.
Okay, can I ask you a question then?
No, you haven't answered mine. No.
Why can't I ask a question?
Because you haven't answered mine. I asked you something simple.
It's just
I
not
want
the
you to
answer
name a
want.
few things that Trump, and there you go, over talking again because you're not listening. I asked you to name me 2 things that Trump's done that benefits anyone in this country.
What has Biden done?
Answer it.
What has Obama done?
See, once again,
I'm
you're
answering your
pivoting.
question, you
I'm
just don't
asking
like the
about
answer.
Trump. No one's talking about Obama. No one's talking about Biden. No one's talking about Abraham Lincoln. No one's talking about the British. We're only talking about Trump. What has Trump done in 20 months that
answered
benefits
you and you don't like.
No, you have not.
I told you he did nothing, and that's an answer. See, just because you
Seeing
don't
that
like
you
the
voted
answer,
for him, are you satisfied with your vote?
Now
still?
you're cutting me off.
No, I'm there's a second follow up because you already answered it. Nothing. Now, are you satisfied with the performance?
Yeah. See, if you're not
say less. Say less. If you're gonna go la 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 la, your ass down in the comments now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did drop that one. The other guy ran. I did drop that one.
Now I dropped you. Yes, because you can la 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 your ass in that comments.
So
your life sucks. Go ahead.
There are a handful of veterans in this chat that, you know, Joe Biden and Ms. Harris helped out with the PAC Act. There are some graduates from HBCUs in this chat that are proud that Joe Biden and Ms. Harris championed $17 billion to HBCU. There are some people in this chat who are proud of the STEM research that Joe Biden and Ms. Harris championed. Right? And it's crazy that when black women in STEM started to make this fucking, you know, announcement to the world, degrees became worthless.
Say it. Say it. Not even worth this. Because remember, we got to keep proving to y'all that we know what we doing. And the degrees are the way those are the goalposts that you moved. Those are hurdles you put in front of us to force us to be able to get into the same position while you didn't have to do the same thing. Now, all of a sudden, the degrees don't matter. What was wrong with him is that he's a failure, a lifelong failure. The dude that was just up here has nothing, will never be nothing, and he doesn't want to take accountability for the fact that you live in a country that's all for you all the time, and you still a damn failure. If you don't think that a single president's policies ever did anything for you, whether it be positive or negative, right? That's why we vote. If it didn't matter, then we wouldn't vote. You mean to tell me that the policies that he passes, that a president promotes, nothing ever helped you? That means you're lazy. That means you have no ambition. That means you have no drive. That sounds like a you problem. And you're mad at everybody else. But you know what it is? He said it. He wants a man to be president. He didn't want to vote for a woman. But a woman is not the reason why you're a loser. You're the reason you're a loser. Can't keep blaming.
His mama a loser. She birthed him, right? That came out of a woman too now. His mama a loser. Because she should have, in the terms of the older millennial and Stephen Miller, she should have probably threw his little ass off a mountain, right? That's what he said they'll do to people that are malformed. He's a loser. His brain didn't fucking fully develop, right? He probably had like a third eye growing out the side of his goddamn left side. And what Fence said the other day? They're growing fucking tails.
I'll quote my mama. He should have been born a pork chop. Somebody would have ate him and shitted him out and flushed him down the toilet. That's what should have happened. Should have been born a pork chop. Sure should have. Because you'd have gotten shitted out by now and flushed down the toilet. That's called a lack of accountability, y'all. If you lived in this country and there's never been a single policy that changed your life for the better ever, that's a you problem. I'll give you an example, T. If Kamala Harris were president right now, and we still had that, and she put in the plan about $50,000 for a business, right? Let's say you still had that right there, okay? But let's say when she gives the $50,000 to start the business, you got to have a business plan. You got to get your business plan approved. You have to have, certain criteria. Some people are going to take advantage of it. Going to do the business plan. They're going to have a strategy, right? Then there are going to be other people that don't put together no business plan, don't know how to do anything, don't know how to create a product that anyone wants to buy. And then those are the people that'll say, well, she never did anything for me. No, she extended the offer for you to take advantage of a policy. Your ass was just either too lazy, too incompetent, or too untalented to actually take advantage of what was in front of you. How is that her problem? That would be a you problem. If they have grants to go to college and you never go to college and say, well, the president never did anything for me. Well, you never applied. You didn't take advantage of it. Or you applied and went in and flunked out because you didn't do your work. So a policy is only as good as your willingness to take advantage of the policy. If you don't put the work in to take advantage of something, like the money, the $25,000 for a home, T, and they say, well, she never did nothing for me, but you don't have a job. You can't get the home because you don't want to work. You can't keep a job longer than 3 months. But that's why you couldn't take advantage of it. So this is not just about policy. It's about your willingness to put the work in. Or as you tell us, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, right? You got to have the boots to pull them up first, though. You can't pull them up with no straps. So when he says, oh, well, they didn't do anything for me. No, you didn't do anything for yourself.
That's right. They always want something done for them. Always.
Always.
That's why red states are sinking right now. Because they don't want doing shit for themselves. They want all these handouts. Lazy mouth. We wait.
But I'm confused as this too, man. Like, it's a question I ask periodically, and I still have not received an answer for. MAGA always screams about they didn't want our funds going to illegals, right? They need to go to citizens. But when you have social programs that the funds do go to the citizens, because they undocumented weren't getting shit anyway, when like SNAP and fucking Medicaid and Medicare, right? Fucking public institution of learning, y'all get upset about that. So who do you want the money to go to? Back to your fucking pockets? But because you don't believe in none of that shit, you have not contributed your fair share. Ain't that what Trump said about about NATO? That people not contributing their fair share, that's why we need to leave? Y'all, red states don't contribute their fair share to the federal fucking funding. Y'all will forever be fucking dumb and in the shadows. Y'all will never be able to fucking have enough melanin in your skin to protect you from nature. Y'all are fucking y'all need to be studied on every fucking level. Cause this shit is fucking crazy. Y'all need to be fucking studied. Cause when the facts are presented to you and you see the fact with your own eyes, right? Y'all still be like, nah, not my baby. Not Donald Trump. He ain't doing that. When you have a side-by-side comparison of the things he and his bosom buddy in his dreams have in common, the mustache man, they are fucking identical. But no, not my daddy. Like I'm tired of this shit. Like
It's frustrating.
at
It's
this point,
frustrating.
yeah, at this
Very
point,
frustrating.
I'm at the point of like, why did we even fucking fight for integration? Why are we walking amongst these motherfuckers who just want to do harm to us, cause chaos to us?
I say that all the time, Papa Store. I don't mean to cut you off. I say it all the time. It's so frustrating. And then people wondering, why are you taking a break? Let's talk about politics. I don't want to talk about politics. What for? It's frustrating. And sometimes we need to take a few steps back to take 10 steps forward. Can't talk about the politics 24/7. You're 100% right. It is fucking frustrating. It is. It's so frustrating. And people go around their daily lives like it doesn't matter. Like this shit ain't going on. I got a white picket fence, 2-car garage, and a 4-bedroom house. What do I care, right? Because that's the mentality of most. Because it's not affecting them. But when it does, don't be like, hey, where's black and brown people? We need your help. It's too fucking late for that shit.
That's just like the floods that's happening right now, and you got all of these heavy Trump districts that are asking, where's the assistance, where's the aid? Well, if you would actually care enough about politics, you would have seen this coming. Because Trump has said more than one time, the states should bear the brunt of a disaster aid. He has made significant cuts to FEMA. So you would know that if you just weren't blindly following your racist belief system and just pulling the lever for a white man. If you actually knew what he was doing, you wouldn't have been shocked when your house got flooded and went over into the creek. He said that he was going to do this shit. But because all you care about is making sure that it's a white dude in the White House, you don't even see it coming. We could have told you if you had how many times have we told them it's hurricane season? It's about to be summertime. If something happened and there's a disaster, don't be looking for no help from FEMA.
Yep.
How many times?
Yeah, I already told you how much money FEMA's already been drained out of. Billions.
Fucking for FIFA, for the fucking World Cup.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. We told y'all this was going to happen. Y'all told us we was bullshitting. How many of y'all then got flooded out and you sitting up waiting for Trump to do something? We told you he wasn't going to do anything, but because you don't read and you don't believe, you know what it is too, T? They don't really take Trump at his word. When Trump says things like, I'm going to cut this disaster relief, I'm going to make cuts to FEMA, even if they do hear him say it, because they're so convinced that because Trump tells them that they're special, when he says that, in their twisted minds, they think that, oh, he's just not going to give FEMA to black and brown people. He's just going to skip over their houses and give it to us. You believe that shit.
I got one coming up here. Good choice, Rob. Good choice. Good choice, because this is what I consider the lion's den. You're not going to find another live like this anywhere on TikTok.
You gonna
We
come
don't
up
suffer fools.
embarrassed and shit. You gonna come up here and
Yep.
get motherfucking embarrassed. That's all it is. That's it.
But we
Hands
don't
down.
suffer. We don't suffer fools over here. Y'all can go to other platforms and just have a back and forth calling each other names and have it can be complete chaos and people get entertained by this shit and that's how you collect your little $10 or you go and try to get coin. We don't play that over here. If you don't have facts, you're not gonna waste our time be up here for no 30 minutes just saying a bunch of unless you BGB because he does tickle me. But yeah, we're not gonna let you stay up here for no 30 minutes.
Here.
Oh, I love humiliating him. I do. It
It
tickles me.
tickles
He's
Ava
so
for some reason. She loves him.
he's so stupid.
Ava, this morning I sent T and Historian a video of who
Jam and Lou.
of motherfucking Jam and Lou.
Yeah.
You talking about getting tickled?
Oh wow!
I was like, right before I lost my primary account.
You
I
gotta
made a
send
video
that to
on
me.
that shit. Yeah, I can do that.
It was alive.
Yeah.
He was hosting a
Yeah,
live.
it was alive. Yeah, it was alive.
Some of y'all so stupid it's funny. I'm serious. Now there are some Trump supporters that are just so stupid. We just keep you up here for entertainment value.
Well,
There's a lot there.
You're not even going to be able to imagine what that live was about. It ain't like, no matter how stupid he is, that live, I would have never, I could have imagined him doing that shit, right? But
That was last night.
no.
There
This
you
was
go.
that was like
No.
a couple of years ago when he
Oh,
first
okay.
came on the episode.
Now, some of y'all really do tickle me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of y'all so stupid. Sometimes I just like hearing you make a fool out of yourself. I
I
gotta
like
be in a
hearing
special.
old white men be stupid. I like
Oh my
hearing
God.
old white men because I know they on their way out. They on their way out.
I be trying to humiliate them enough so they can have a stroke before the midterm. I'll be honest with you. Look, a win is a win. You know, I'm not picky. But BGB does tickle me. I know he pisses Historian off, but that level of stupidity, you can't do nothing but laugh at it. When you're that stupid, you deserve to be laughed at. I'm sorry. He funny as hell, just like with the other one. Joel Patrick, I would laugh at him, but he liked to report people. You know, but I did have fun making him cry though. That was fun. I gotta admit it. Yeah, but y'all can come up here and try to have the conversations. The problem is you ain't got nothing. Y'all know damn well that that Trump said the states need to take care of their own shit. Y'all thought y'all really thought that Trump was gonna get all the white people FEMA aid and won't get the black and brown people none. Tell the truth. That's what y'all thought.
That's what they thought.
That's what they thought.
They thought they were gonna wake up the day Trump won the election and they were gonna be rich and all the black and brown people were not gonna be in this country.
Yep. That's it. That's what you thought. That's why a lot of y'all sitting right now by the creek with your mobile home turned sideways, making videos talking about, well, I hope he can hear me. He don't give a shit what you think. Stop waiting. No, and you know what? On second thought, keep waiting. You keep waiting. Meanwhile, when flooding happened when Biden was in office, y'all pulled y'all weapons out on the FEMA workers that was coming out to help you. Remember? Oh, and by the way, for all of you that get mad because we laughing at y'all asses getting flooded out with these natural disasters, talking about you wrong for that, that's not Christ-like. Remember when Katrina happened and y'all said that it was God's judgment on New Orleans? Every time something happened, thank you.
Did not God flood the world? I would laugh all day at them little motherfuckers.
Y'all told us that God was punishing New Orleans because of all the sin in New Orleans, and that's why God decided to put New Orleans underwater. Remember when you said that? Remember that? Okay, for Dead Bear, I think you might need a mental health care. Anyway.
You saw that shit.
Yeah, you need a mental health care. You need an eval.
All right,
Somebody
send him
call
an
the
invite.
coroner.
Let's see if he's man enough to take it.
That
Somebody
motherfucker.
call the coroner.
Yeah, like that motherfucker. I know he ain't gonna get no reception in his house, man. He got tinfoil everywhere.
He posting from inside the institution right now.
Right now.
Somebody let him get a phone. Somebody snuck him a phone. Yeah. Y'all
Well,
said that
return
the
to town,
people
so
in
you know what that means. It's time for you to
y'all and you wanna know why y'all thought God cursed New Orleans? Because it was full of black people. Y'all said that it was the wrath of God that sought vengeance on the people of New Orleans, remember? But when y'all ass get flooded, we can't laugh. Oh, and trust me, I will. And do.
Every time.
Every single
I'm gonna
time.
put one in the air while I watch you float on by.
No, float on, float on, float
I'll
on.
even fucking go put out red balloons for y'all in a little paper boat, right? Tell y'all to go find Georgie. Just let that shit float on down there. They all float.
They sure do. They most certainly do. And I'm gonna keep laughing because there's more suffering to be had. Quite frankly, I'm looking forward because you know the most active month for hurricanes is next month. And I'm looking forward to it, damn it.
Yeah.
Don't come over here trying to ask me to have no sympathy. I ain't got none. My sympathy in the shop. It's in the shop. And I don't have none for you. Because everything, what did Celia say? Everything you done to me, already done to you. It sure is. And I'm sitting here waiting. Hopefully, y'all get flooded right before the midterms in all of the Trump districts. I hope all your polling stations flood. In every district where Trump won, because ain't no FEMA coming to save you. I hope all your polling stations for the midterms in every district he won, I hope they flood. What you gonna do about it? I said it.
I like that.
Yeah.
I took the negative for sympathy. I ain't got none.
Yeah, I tell people all the time my empathy in the shop.
And talking about the
Mm-hmm.
boats, this just was reported here 9 minutes ago. This is a new data from the DEA. It says here, new DEA finds that the Trump administration struck so-called, D boats, DU or DRUG, hasn't even slowed down the problem of smugs entering the country. Data
No, of
shows.
course it hasn't.
Data
Why
shows
would it?
nothing.
He's
It
letting them
actually
go.
increased from what they're saying.
Why would it? He letting them go? He's giving them pardons.
Hmm. So there you go. There's a stat from the DEA, Trumpers. Enjoy that. I'm sure you don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
Who got the angry keyboard?
That's Ava. That's not me this time.
What?
Speed
What you
tapping over
said?
there.
I said
What you said?
you got the angry keyboard. You pounding the fuck out of them keys.
I'm not pounding it. It's just that you can hear it. I'm not pounding them. It's probably you hear my fingernails.
140 words a minute. Can you imagine if she was a tapper on the screen, giving peace and lights?
Yeah, man.
She'll
Listen,
hit a
this
million in no time.
man, let me tell you something. My fingers be paying for this shit. With these arthritis, by the end of the day, my fingers hurt bad. But I'm in the morning, so
I'm not gonna sleep.
Forbes just reported 700 billion. Elon Musk just lost a huge chunk.
oh,
$700 billion. Damn. I thought he was a trillionaire. What the hell? Damn, 700 billion. Damn.
there is a reason why he had 6 or 7 open investigations against him before Trump got into office. Elon Musk is one of the biggest con artists, if not even worse than Trump. He is the biggest con artist in modern human history. This man convinced a bunch of people that he was a genius and was able to extract all that money. And he really has no fucking clue what he's doing. He doesn't. He bought a company that was already in existence. He has no clue what he's doing. He's a con artist. And I will unalive on that hill. When have you ever heard him talk in detail about what they do at SpaceX? For instance, Neil deGrasse Tyson is an astrophysicist, and he can sit down and have extensive conversations about his field, his area of expertise. If you sat Warren Buffett down right now, he could give you an entire dissertation and a long ass conversation on markets and investments and how they work, right? This man is supposed to be some type of scientific genius, and I have never heard him have a discussion on the subject matter of his businesses. Anybody else ever heard it?
Nope.
No.
Has he ever done a presentation or anything? None.
Nope. Nope. Can I show you something?
Sure.
All right. So the McConnell team.
Oh no.
This is what they released. This one right here was the old one. The one right next to it is the new one. Hold on, I blew it up for you. Hang on.
Come on,
There
you
it
got
is.
you joking, right?
No, they just released this.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
They're saying this is proof of life.
They doing this
Lord
shit troll
have
at this point. They just seeing how
They
long
trolling
they
us.
They trolling. Ain't no fucking way, T.
No, I swear.
How she got the same pose as she had? Put up the first picture because I want to see if that pose she got is exactly the same.
Hang on. There it is.
It's literally almost the same pose. Did they really expect us to believe this shit? And who's in rehab with a button-down shirt on?
I don't know. I just
And
know
what she got
if he can do a photo, he can meet with the governor. Period.
Thank you. And why is she in pajamas?
I don't know.
Or is that just an ugly ass shirt? Can you put that picture back up?
I am.
No, that's just an ugly ass shirt. Are y'all really believing this?
Just saying.
I'm not joking. Are y'all really believing this?
Nope.
I know I'm not. Because if he's smiling, he could talk to Andy Bashir.
That's right.
Pick the damn phone up and call your governor.
That's right.
If you in that good of a shape right now, look to me like you can talk. And the fact that the Republicans are just they expect us to believe this damn lie. We know on August 9th, they're gonna announce that he passed. Watch.
Yeah.
Right when the deadline, right after that deadline, the next day they're gonna tell. And you know what? If they do that, then Andy Bashir need to bring federal charges against every motherfucker that lied. Charges.
T, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought that shit was fake. They really put that shit out there. The news reported this shit.
I triple checked. I was like, ain't no way. That's why I was quiet. I was like, let me new. Let me
I
check.
am sorry. Like, I truly thought somebody was playing a game.
Yeah, second
They
photo
playing
proof
in
of
our
life.
face. Man.
He is not yet medically cleared to leave the rehab. So are you telling me that rehab stopped him from talking from people in Congress? Come on now. Come on. Some bullshit.
Now they just playing in our face. Now you just insulting us for no goddamn reason. We really supposed to believe this. They playing in our faces now. Personally, I don't like when people insult my intelligence. And that feels like an insult to my intelligence. Wasn't the bottom half of this man's face running away from the top half of his face? When did they find the rubber bands to lift the bottom half of his drooping ass face? Now his face all of a sudden ain't hanging down to his doggone navel. When that happened?
Remember that
Man.
Fox News story about that guy and you can see his neck and they had that thing like he had a mask on? But it really looked like that dude. But we can all tell he was wearing a mask. You don't remember that? I showed you, remember?
I remember it.
He was on Fox News, and then Fox News was accused of, bullshit again.
Okay.
That was
I
some
remember.
general dude.
Yeah, I remember. What about him?
No, it could be what's going on here.
Yeah, I really don't like people to play in my face. I really don't. I don't like that. Like, and I'm not good with like detecting all of the little details about AI, but even when I can look at something and say it's bullshit, then you know it's bad. Because I'll send T something and T be like, hey, for that's AI. I'm like, really? Let me look a little closer. If I know that it ain't real, then you can't tell me that other people don't know.
Right. I got one good eye. I can tell you that's bullshit.
Stop and make me laugh at you. You crazy. Yeah, they playing with us now. At this point, y'all playing in our face. There's no reason for it to be 40 some days, and this man could not pick up the phone and call the governor of Kentucky and say, "Yes, I am still here." What's stopping him? He could do FaceTime for 2 minutes and to get proof of life. Talk to the governor. But here's the thing, T. Even if he is still alive, you've been gone for 40 some days. There have been votes held. You are not doing your job. You are failing your constituents. See, they need to change that. That if you're not available for your job for more than 30 days, then your ass needs to automatically be replaced. Because not that I give two shits about the voters in Kentucky, but if you're not fulfilling your duty to your constituents, that's a dereliction of duty. You need to be pushed to the side.
Sir, you said Democrats need to wake up, but yet you have your invites off and you're not man enough to come up here to have a conversation. So if you're going to say we need to wake up from what? We're awake. It seems like you guys are the ones that aren't woke. Why don't you hit that request button? Why are you so scared to talk to us? You don't want to talk to all of us? Pick one person on the panel you want to talk to. And everyone else will mute. Let's have a discussion, an honest discussion. The last 40 years, Republicans versus Democrats. Who ran the country better? And I'll prove it to you. And I got the facts right here. Democrats are way more advanced and beyond, care more about the community than your racist ass. That's why you don't come up here. See what I'm saying? Stay in the comments, because you don't know shit.
Their asses is exhausting. They exhausting.
Mm-hmm. I still don't see you in the request box. And you follow me? Yeah, you wrong.
You're wrong.
You ain't gonna follow me. Hell no.
But I'm gonna say something that I'm not sure y'all have seen, but I be in nefarious places, and my FYP is so fucked up. It's so
your ass is mischievous.
It's everyone though, Papa Store. Mine, I thought mine was messed up too, but they're modifying how they change their AI systems, and I bet you're seeing shit you don't want to see, right?
Yeah.
I bet you're seeing shit about Michigan and Wisconsin and Virginia, right?
I'm seeing a lot of shit about Virginia and West Virginia, Pennsylvania.
Yes, because that's designed to confuse you and to corrupt your mind thinking that Democrats are bad.
But I'm still getting sent to like MAGA bullshit, right? But I came across a page, like a creator posted something about Trump running for his third term, and they got all these people given different scenarios as to why it will be legal for him to run again. And it's not like, maybe 50, 60 people. It's like thousands of fucking people supporting this dumb shit. Like, and they're literally, they have like people who claim to be political science, like they're MAGA, but they're saying that given all these fucking scenarios, and I can see why these people truly believe it. They read that shit, and enough people, them motherfuckers over there like it, they will continue to see the shit and they'll argue that shit to the ground, right? And for a while, I thought that MAGA was like dispersing, like leaving this app or just going into hiding. Nah, them motherfuckers are all centrally located in one little bubble of MAGA algorithm. They still there. These motherfuckers are still there. There's not as many, but the majority of them are still there, right? And they are upset at what Trump is doing.
Oh
no, but for real, like when you hear them talk, they are pissed at this war. They're pissed at their gas prices. They're pissed at a lot of the food stuff, right? But we still get the little fucking slithers of the idiots that come in and believe everything about Trump is good. It's more people over there that are still MAGA, but don't like they're upset at Trump.
And Trump don't give a shit.
They don't care. So when y'all hear these little Trumpers come in here, they are not the majority of the MAGA party, at least not on this app. These motherfuckers are over there in that little fucking nefarious cult bubble over there, they fucking despise the shit that's going on. Like I came
Wait a
across it.
minute.
Yeah.
Didn't Fitch show us get out his car and show us the billboard leaving
Yes.
MAGA? We can help.
Yeah.
Yes. I think someone disagrees. Hold up.
It'll be all right.
Are you gonna come up here or not? Quit wasting my time. If you're gonna request,
It'll be okay.
and you thought you were gonna run away real quick, I got you. And I don't know why I keep seeing these so-called fakies coming back in here. The fuck's wrong with you? You know we don't want you in this live. Why you keep coming over here?
Yeah.
Fake ass friends. Fake ass
So-
phonies.
So Kobe Spice asked a good question. He said, but are they going to vote right this time? Probably not. They are saying that they're just not going to vote.
That's good. Yeah, that's
Right.
that's fine.
Because even though they're mad at Trump, they still won't vote for the Democratic Party, a candidate. So they're saying we just won't vote. And that's a lot of that over there. Saying they're just not gonna vote. And I think Trump and them know that his people are not gonna vote. And I'm telling you, they're gonna do some meddling and mixing up the goddamn, but that's my opinion, TikTok. I think they're gonna finagle some shit.
Didn't I say that once Trump started to lose influence, that they were going to crawl back into the holes that they were in before Trump rose to power? Most of these people ain't never give a shit about voting for no president. His most ardent supporters, those are people who didn't even bother to vote. Them people, they don't care. No, that's why they can't name the senators, T. They can't name anybody because they never cared. They don't care. They just care about Trump. It's a cult of personality. Once his influence starts to dissipate, they're going to just go crawl back into their unconcerned holes that they were in 10 years ago. That's why they just won't vote. The only reason they were voting is because of Trump. If Trump gone, they have no reason to go vote. That's why.
Mm-hmm. No, I was saying something else, but no, I agree with you. I'm seeing
Papa
some fake
Son, go ahead, T.
No, go ahead, Eva.
No, go ahead. I don't want to change the subject.
No. Go ahead, Eva.
I done forgot now, so go ahead.
Me
Look,
too.
y'all-
I forgot.
Y'all fucking go back and forth like fucking brother and sister. Like y'all just
All we do is argue.
Look, Papa Storm, there's a bunch of black men that come in here and be like, man, T be telling Ava what to do. He said jump, and she's like, how high, T? I'm like, don't you see the abuse I get every single day in this live? How the hell you think she be listening to me?
well,
Ava be controlling me.
you both of y'all be throwing some haymakers. So you throw haymakers at everybody though, like on the panel sometimes. So I'm gonna be neutral. I'm gonna do my usual thing and push back.
You know what? I want to send you this. This is what he sent me. He sent his story in a text, and she sent it to me. I'm going to send it to you. This is what he said.
Y'all think I'm bad on the live? You ought to hear me cuss T ass out when we not on the live.
I think this is it. Oh, yeah, it is. This is it. Here you go. Look at that text message.
I'm like, y'all, I don't know what live y'all listening to.
Now, remember, Papa, out of all you guys, I think Papa Storm is the one who known me the longest out of us four, you four.
I'm just opinionated. I'm not bossing T around.
But you know, I love you. We just tease.
Likewise, goddammit. Likewise. You know.
Okay, I
You
ain't
know
never
me
heard.
the longest. You know
I ain't
me
never
the
heard.
longest.
I ain't never heard you say. I ain't never heard you say the N word. I ain't never heard.
Me
you.
neither.
Now,
Me neither.
you do have an aggressive tone sometimes towards Ava, and I'd be kind of sideways. But I understand it's not a place of malice, right? Sometimes it has to do with the lagging and the frustration. I get it, right? But that does happen. Yeah, that does happen. But I ain't never heard you call anybody the N word, because I'd be the first one to tell you to go rinse the sauce off your goddamn Doritos.
Well, you got and part of it too is when T be getting a little salty with me. I understand T very well, and when T does that, that is the equivalent of T having a tantrum on me. He be having a tantrum, and I have to go ahead and just like spank his hand and say, "Go sit in the corner, sir. You having a tantrum right now." He be having tantrums, Papa Stone.
I get it.
He be having temper tantrums.
I know.
Jan, I
He
thought you
having
posted back in,
tantrums.
man. Where you at, fam? Where
No,
you at?
he be having temper tantrums. I be like, and
It's
look,
like-
I be like, go ahead and lay on the floor and kick. Get fed. tantrum.
I'm
I'm like,
over
if
here
you
with
You
this
know me.
damn
You know me a long
hydro.
time too, Finn. I think I know both of
Yeah.
these for about the same amount of time. To be honest.
I'd be like to the corner. Then when the live over, he'd be like, "But you wasn't listening." I'm like, "Now listen, God damn it, go lay on the floor and kick and scream on the floor, have a damn tantrum. You call me when you would finish having your tantrum." He like it though. He like it when I do that
TikTok.
stuff.
This live's been going on for how long now? Like 5 hours, and now you're putting up that it's AI generated TikTok.
That's crazy.
And guess what? I guarantee you, a MAGA person who got to literally have a meme right now in their possession of Trump as Dolph Lundgren and Rocky Ford reported it.
No, I'm sure they did.
Y'all got Trump dressed up as Jesus, Superman, Rocky,
Rambo.
Rambo, but T's background is the bridge too far, and you decided to report it.
Ain't
Okay,
no way y'all checking us on TikTok when the president is releasing AI generated fucking
thank you,
images.
thank you. Y'all had this man as everything except what you should have him depicted as, and that's Lucifer. March, when that picture coming out, MAGA? Trump as Satan. That'd be more accurate. Or Porky
Let me see if
Pig.
I can
Take
do
your
a deep
choice.
search. Maybe see how long it can take me to create one.
And I don't know why they upset about that. Didn't Trump just announce he was running in 2028? Why can't we do this?
But
Since you're
ain't no,
gonna take the 22nd Amendment and flush it down the damn toilet.
some of these motherfuckers loving that shit. But some of them are saying, well, he's just doing it to troll the libs. That motherfucker is gonna stay there. He's gonna stay there, and he's gonna unalive there. He ain't leaving that fucking White House.
But here's the thing, Papa Storm. Why would him running for a third term upset us? Why?
Why would it? Because we don't. Honestly, I don't want this motherfucker to take another breath. So
Me neither.
every day he's taking away oxygen that is fucking depleting this is the reason why people are stupid, because he breathing up all the fucking air. That motherfucker. People are not getting enough oxygen to their brains because of him. He's making one more person stupid.
You know what I wonder?
He needs to go.
They act like Trump is Jack LaLanne or some shit. Like he a fitness guru. You remember that old man that was in shape, lived a long time? Y'all act like Trump is Jack LaLanne. Like he gonna actually make it to 2028. He barely making it now.
This bitch might not make it to goddamn Halloween. Please go on Halloween. I could turn the fuck up more every year if he go on Halloween. But do us a solid and go on August 5th so we can put that on the calendar. Have a double holiday for the Montgomery Brawl and the Pass and the Trump.
Oh yeah, Cinco
Same
de
day.
Gusto. Cinco de Gusto. Yeah. We could do a double dip. Now, his unaliving day should be a national holiday.
Will be a
You
national
want
fucking holiday.
TikTok now.
yeah.
This is AI. I just created this TikTok. Of course, this is going to be fake TikTok, but Ava wanted it, so Ava gets what she wants. Ava
Give
says,
me what I
"Jump,"
want.
and T has to say, "How high, Miss Ava?"
Oh, please. It ain't that. Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
And you
That's
got
still too
the
fucking nice. It's too nice because he's sitting on a
Is it
throne.
too
So now
much?
y'all saying he fuck.
So
Nah,
what is it
man.
missing? What, a burger in his hand? Some
He need to
fries?
be
Diet
fucking.
Coke?
That suit need to be off of him. He need to be in the fucking like
Prison.
rings of cholesterol being drugged.
Yeah, see, it's not going to understand that. I mean, you got, what are they supposed to have on?
A prison
diaper.
suit.
All right, prison suit. All right, got
He
it.
need to have one of them onesies with their butt flap open because he about to get his shit turned sideways down there.
Oh Lord. Oh, porcelain throne, a black toilet. Ah. Y'all crack me up, Maggie. I ain't gonna lie, y'all so pitiful. At this point, we can't do nothing but laugh at y'all and just wait for the all of the balls to drop. Cause Papa Storm, did you hear that Andrew Tate was in jail shitting himself?
I didn't know he was shitting himself. I heard he was back in jail.
Yeah, they say he can't control his bowels, that he just in the solitary in a single cell by himself, just like letting it rip.
It's probably not that he can't control it. He's probably scared shitless. Like, what's gonna happen to him?
My sister said that it sounded like he might be withdrawing for some substances.
It could be, right? That's more than likely, but that motherfucker's scared. And you know who else should be fucking terrified? This little fucking, ain't he like 19, 20 now? Barron.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Oh
Oh yeah,
yeah.
because the
There's
dude
actually
that
an article. Let me see if I saved it. There was an article, and I've been meaning to say it. Thank you for reminding me. It says here he's been put on notice, Barron.
because that dude that took that necklace off of Tay when he got arrested, that's the same dude that's been coaching Barron on date. That's the same guy. They tight. He been giving him advice on how to date.
Yes, because it says here that he's been Barron Trump has been put on notice because he's been hanging out with people with SA charges, underage, and Congress, and especially people who are investigating those e-files, have questions for him.
Oh, the question's gonna get answered though is the better topic
Probably not.
because they don't require anything of these bastards. Nothing.
All right, how about that one? I even took the liberty to put 45, 47.
As long as you got that neck gina in full display.
He need a little bit more titties.
All right.
You need to put a goddamn devil dick on his shoulder because he about to get.
Nah, I just wanted to take a look. I'm on site with this goddamn hydro truck. I'm about to be out in 5 minutes. That's what y'all hear in the background. Got him at Shocker. You got him in the chair. God damn it. Lock him up. Diego, wow, my boy said more cankles. Diego, I love you. All the cankles.
Have y'all seen the little meme? They talking about the White House look like a goddamn an Indian restaurant or a Thai restaurant with the decorations they got lined up outside, all the gold little figures. They clowning the fuck out the White House right now.
Can I show y'all Trump's latest grift for money?
Oh hell.
That he posted he sent it to his supporters? Let me show you. I'm like, I know you fucking lying. Here you go. This from the Midas Touch. Look at this shit. This email he's sending to people. Look at that, T.
He ain't going to heaven.
And it's so ironic because you just put up a picture of him as Satan, and he's sending emails to his supporters talking about something. I want to try and get to heaven, and he's trying to raise money.
That look like some Oral Roberts shit.
Yo, just when we talking about him going to hell, he posted this shit talking like he said in it. He said God saved him from the unaliving attempt in 2024 for one reason. There you go. There you go. There it is.
Oh, Storm's not saying that. All right. I'll show him in a second.
He said he was saved to make America great again.
Better.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
there
yeah.
You go.
That's better.
Yeah. That fucking spare tire for a belly button. Hell yeah.
And what did she say? Someone said electric chair. Let's see.
Wasn't I just telling y'all think y'all can pay y'all way? Man, pay that man his money so he can go to heaven. Since y'all, man. Boy, I swear to Moses, boy. Like, goddamn.
Do you know that Trump's PAC, how much money they've raised since the 2024 election? And this is a man that's term limited. Why does he still have a PAC? He has raised $400 million since the 2024 election on a super PAC on a man that's term limited, and he's still asking for money so he can get into heaven. Y'all some fools. You mean to tell me Since the 2024 election, that he has still raised $400 million into a super PAC. Why does he still have a super PAC? Huh? And he's still asking out for money.
But where's this money going to that he's raising to get into heaven?
His pocket.
So yeah, but I'm just curious. Like, does he even say in that email like where that money might be going to?
It says here he's asking supporters to contribute $15 as part of a 24-hour Trump fundraising blitz, presenting loyalty to the MAGA movement and financial support for Trump's political efforts as part of a larger struggle against his opponents, repeatedly invoking themes of faith, sacrifice, and destiny. In other words, a grift.
Y'all.
No, most definitely script. But here's another one. There you go. Hell's waiting, boy.
That's crazy.
You know what? Like,
who he look like?
He like that fucking, that big. You see people jumping from like a high little platform into like a blow up little platform that somebody get launched off of into the water. He like that big blow up balloon that they jumping on. Put that shit back up, T. Let me find a picture of them fucking jump. That motherfucker, man, listen. He is strapped down, letting the motherfuckers jump on his belly. I hope fucking all of the devil's fucking imps are fucking jumping on your shit when you go to hell. They are fucking at an amusement park in your fat ass. Damn, I don't like them.
You need to take that Sylvester one on the escalator to hell and put Trump ass on the escalator with
Send
9
me
on
that
his
one.
chest.
Send it a text. Maybe I can give it an upgrade.
Hold on.
Give it a nice new upgrade. You said escalator, huh? I can do that. I just need the basis of it.
When have people ever been fucking nervous about eating lettuce?
Never. In 2026?
That's some crazy fucking shit. All because this motherfucker didn't want to pay for the upkeep of protecting the water. Like, now Trump talking about go ahead and spray fucking human shit water on the crops. Like, y'all gotta be out y'all rabbit ass mind. Jesus Christ.
Did you hear that they found a black girl on a rope in Charlotte, North Carolina?
I did.
Again?
Yes, in North Carolina, in Charlotte, near a Charlotte church. 16 years old. And they're saying that it's unalive. We don't do that.
We don't fucking
You know
do that.
what? I am so tired of them saying it's unalive before an investigation has been done. They need to start investigating this shit. But you know what used to happen? There used to be something that happened where the federal government would get involved when the local governments weren't doing shit.
And they're not doing anything.
Because they know Trump ain't gonna do shit.
It's to add insult to injury, historian. Within 3 days of finding her, the medical examiner ruled her death in self-unaliving, and the Charlotte Mecklenburg police closed the case 4 days after that without performing an autopsy, locating her cell phone, or interviewing the man who found her body. She was an immigrant from the Congo. They didn't do an autopsy. They didn't find a phone. They didn't question the man who found her. They just went and closed it. How you rule it a self-unaliving without an autopsy? Can somebody help me on that?
Speaking of autopsies, that lady down in Mississippi that did the autopsy on Northern Wells, in a previous drowning with a young black man, she told the family that state of Mississippi don't do autopsies on drowned victims.
Oh, I heard about that. And guess what?
I want to know
Since
where
when?
his parts of his brain, his lungs, and a few other organs are. That's what I want.
I want to know. I want to know what coroner does not do autopsies on drowning victims. Since when? I've been licensed since 1998. I ain't never heard of a doggone coroner that will not do an autopsy on a drowning victim. But who the hell is supposed to do it? You're the coroner. That's your job. Really? Are we really going with that? And just remember when I told you about the lady in Tulsa whose husband unalived her and himself? He was also facing allegations of child P3DO behavior, so he unalived his wife and himself. Now it's coming out of Michigan that a man, his wife, and 6 children, he unalived everybody, unalived himself, and then set the house on fire.
Burn that
Children
shit down.
between 5 and 15, huh?
Burn that shit down. Right? He took all their ass out.
8 people, including 6 children. Christopher, his name was Christopher Karakiewicz. That ain't no black name, y'all.
They had a
This
picture of
man,
him. They had a picture of him, his wife, and the 6 kids
I don't see that.
standing in front of the house.
I'm looking for it. Hold on. Let me try to find it. But see, this is what y'all do when things don't go y'all way. Y'all just take the whole family out. And we're gonna see a huge uptick in this type of behavior. This is what y'all do. When life fall apart on y'all, y'all can't handle not one single stretch of stress. Y'all buckle under pressure. You do. I don't find. If somebody else can find the picture, let me know because I don't see it.
Motherfuckers are cowards, bro. And y'all worried about the birth rates. Y'all are unaliving y'all whole family and burning the house down. You motherfuckers are lame, bro. Shit's crazy to me. Weak.
My question: he already had unalived everybody. Why in the world set the house on fire? Why? So nobody can buy it because you couldn't pay the note? I mean, what's that about? Yep, they fire sale their family. Everything must go. Y'all put y'all whole family on a fire sale. Tell the truth. That's 8 people lost their lives. I'm trying to figure out what in the world prompted this. Let's see. It was pew pew wounds. 4 boys, 5, 11, 12, and 15, and 2 11-year-old girls. They must have been 4 children were biological, and the 2 had been adopted. So they went and adopted 2 children to unalive them. They wasn't even their damn kids. They probably was happy when they got adopted. Look at the fate they met. They went and adopted 2 children. Lord have mercy. Let's see. They don't.
That's the
They don't
best I
tell
can do
us.
for you, Ava. I just sent it to you. That's the best I can do. You can
Oh,
post
okay.
it.
Hold on. But you gotta put Trump on the escalator.
You said Sylvester.
No, I said take Sylvester and replace him with Trump. Trump ass need to be on the escalator. Cause gotta be extra wide. Wide.
Man.
He gotta be stuffed on the damn escalator. I know about Sylvester. That, by the way, that's one of my favorite is Bugs Bunny cartoons when his ass kept going to hell with them numbers on his chest. He kept on fucking up. He got 9 chances. Every time Bugs Bunny took his ass out, he was just headed on the escalator with a new number on his chest. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what caused this man to unalive all these people. But it's a pattern because I just said something. Oh, there they go. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of cut off, but yeah, I'll send it to you.
You look like one of them women that was on TikTok doing recipes and shit. What say, sorry?
I was like, he's a young man. I would
Mm-hmm.
think that he would be, oh, well.
This
Now
man unalived all them damn kids.
you're going to have people coming out, oh, he was such a nice guy. You would never, he would give
That's
you
a
the shirt
damn
off his
shame.
back. He'd give you
Yeah,
the shirt off his back, but he unalived all his whole fucking family. Give me a break.
He'll give you a whole clip is what he'll give you.
Mm-hmm.
Bump the shirt.
Mm.
He'll give you a clip is what he'll give you. And y'all tell us that we the problem? Y'all tell us that we're the problem. You MAGA men. You MAGA men.
But yes, it does. Like I haven't read all the details of it, but it had it's like at least 2 girls in that picture that looked like they were adopted. Like they weren't white. You put it like that. So
That's sad, man.
Y'all can get me off the big screen.
I ain't put you up there.
Hang on, man. I'm trying to. You know what, man? I'm so abused right now. I get so abused.
Who going through a moment? Only
That is Cold Case playing their little song at the end when they found out who unalived the lady.
no.
And I would be playing that right now, not know only you. Shit, I'll probably be playing some Lil Jon right about now.
I'll snap your fingers.
Not Lil Jon. Oh boy. He working on it hard, y'all. He working on it hard.
He is.
Yeah. He love doing this shit.
Well, I got sent something.
Mm-mm.
I think that's hilarious. These crackers be getting so goddamn mad.
Mad for what?
They won.
They always mad about
They
something.
got somebody told me, oh, it's gonna be different when the Republicans take over. And I said, excuse me? He said, yeah, wait till November, the Republicans gonna take over everything. And I said, they don't mind the little Vienna right there in the middle.
Yeah, Papa's
Gigi sent that to me.
Oh no.
Angry crackers.
Send that photo to me, man. I want to tattoo a MAGA symbol on his chest. I'll do it right now. Send me that photo.
Oh Lord. That's confusion. That is confusion. The stuff that people sit up and come up with. Lord. Somebody set up and made that picture.
So you're an angry little cracker with a little pecker. You know what? That sounds like a great picture to make.
It's a hot mess, man. We don't take nothing. We're so unserious. We are so unserious. We really are. There's no excuse for us to behave like this.
Right.
There's no excuse. Why do we behave this way?
That's like it's coming out his belly button too, man. Y'all just fucking up.
I thought that was an outie, like a belly button or something at first. When I glanced, I'm like, damn.
Just fucking mad. Look at that. Getting all frustrated and burning yourselves up. Y'all better not ever call us colored again, man. The toasted ass crackers.
Lord have mercy. Y'all, like I said, we just not serious. But that's what we do to keep from crying. I mean, something gotta give. Something gotta give. Hold on.
I'd be mad too if somebody was always sitting on me and they ain't feel shit, so now they gotta sit in my face and suffocate me. That's the face of fuck. Goddamn, am I gonna get my nut? No, you
crazy.
Vienna sausage.
Papa Stone, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Don't do this. It's yet early.
Look at it, man. Just dry. You ain't doing nothing for it. That's why you a dry, small Vienna cracker. You don't do nothing to him.
It does explain the source of the anger, though. They are some angry little birds, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
They are angry. And quite frankly, I kind of understand. I mean, if I was a guy and that was my package, I'd be angry too. Because ain't nothing you can do about it.
Wake up every morning peeing on your own balls. You little small.
You know what? Be quiet, Papa Storm. I can't stand this mofo, man. Between you and Finn, I can't never finish a bottle of water. I just put the shit down. I can't even finish water with y'all around.
Ain't got
Y'all do realize.
a damn bit of a lip. Look at that shit. Just that top fold. He's just mad. Like everything about
I drink water before I come on this live, and I don't pick up no water until after this live over. Cause in any given moment, you or Finn gonna unmute, and I can't take it. Y'all have me with water flying out my nose and stuff. No, cause y'all tripping. Nope.
Yeah, it's giving me
And that
errors
shit.
left and right. And
It's giving you errors.
yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time.
He determined, ain't he? I gave him a challenge. Have y'all seen the latest pictures of the Oval Office?
Nah, there's a picture of Trump and his wife out, but it still look like it's an older picture.
Well, I can show you the Oval Office before he went back in office. I just want y'all to see how much he done fucked up the Oval Office. Let me show you. This is what the Oval Office looked like when he took office. This right here. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
That's the Oval Office. 1 second. That's the Oval Office when he took office. Dignified, distinguished. Watch this. Let me get to the part. Let me show you. Y'all gonna be like, really? Hold on. I'm getting to it. Y'all gonna be like, really? Oh man, why is gonna play that shit? Nobody wanna see that. I'm trying to get to the damn picture. Y'all give me 1 second, stupid ad. I gotta wait for it to stop. He understand. You be trying to hurry up and show somebody something, here come a damn ad. Okay. Now,
I get it.
okay. I'm gonna just let the video play and I'm gonna let y'all just take a look. Y'all saw what it looked like before. I want you to see it now. Just look at this. Just digest all of this. Look at the fireplace. Look how he done fucked up the fireplace. Look at all the gold shit plastered everywhere. Gold on top of the fireplace. Gold on the damn fireplace. Look at this tacky shit. Tacky. Everything is vomiting in gold. Look at the fireplace. Look at what he's done to destroy the Oval Office. It's destroyed. Look at all that shit. Tacky. 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 Look at the Fight for Peace Prize shit. In gold. Look at this. He has destroyed the Oval Office. It is destroyed. Do y'all know it's going to cost a fortune to fix that shit? That's going to cost a fortune. And most of that shit is super glued on there. That they call it dictator chic. If y'all don't believe me, go look it up. Go look up dictator chic. You will see that dictators and authoritarians all have the same like approach to design. Yeah, he think it's his house because nobody with any sense. You know, you're not supposed to actually, when you're a president, you're not supposed to actually make structural changes or additions to the lower floors. That's for the public. You can make changes, but not, you still got to get approval for structural changes, but you can decorate the personal residences. You're not supposed to do things like he doing, like gut the goddamn bathroom and then put carpet in the bathroom, which is disgusting, by the way. But nobody checks him on anything. He wasn't supposed to do all of that shit. like I said, he thinks that the treasury is his bank account, and he thinks that that is his house because he never plans on leaving. I don't know why people can't figure this shit out. He does not think that that's our money. And that's how come he's bold enough to deny blue states like funds that are supposed to be appropriated to those states. That's not his money. Most of the money in our treasury is from blue states. But he thinks it's his bank account. So he can tell people when they can actually get money that's been allocated to them. He thinks he reserves the right to do it. Because he thinks that's his goddamn money. No, he's stuck in the Marie Antoinette days, and I think even Marie Antoinette had more taste than that. You never saw any other president do that shit. At most, they changed maybe a rug, and you had to get permission because a lot of that stuff is historical, right? Like the Resolute desk, you're not supposed to fuck with that. That desk has been there for I don't know how long. That fireplace that was built hundreds of years ago. His ass then went in there and destroyed it. And MAGA okay with that. Y'all ain't got no taste either. You got it, T?
But
All right.
what about the basketball court?
That
It
was
still
easily,
wouldn't let me do it with yours, but it let me do it with Papa Storms.
but that can be easily converted back though, Papa Stone.
Obama paid for that out of his pocket.
Oh, let me pull that up. Hold on. Let me see.
This is gonna be your new meme, MAGA, going forward. Every morning, this is it right here. This is you.
Um. Okay, this is what happened with the basketball court, y'all. He did not build a new basketball court. He personally funded minor modifications to an existing outdoor tennis court. So they said here that the conversion required no major construction or structural destruction, and the low cost setup was personally funded. And it was also returned back to its original state when he left office.
But
So there you
he
go.
spent 330 million on the basketball court. These are the
No, he
Can you
shoes.
didn't.
put a red hat on the cookie?
No,
But
he
this is,
didn't actually.
I know he didn't, Ava, but this is what they say.
Okay.
And if you look at the funding that they did spend, it was around that tune, but it was to the renovation of the pipes and shit
What do we got
inside
here?
the White House. That is spent on it's like an annual budget. They spend some money on like renovating the White House because the shit old.
Right.
So Obama didn't spend $330 fucking million on a basketball court. Don't let
No.
nobody tell you that dumb shit. Just go to Google and look this shit up yourself.
No, they can't verify that with anything. No, it was already there. It was a tennis court, and all you have to do to convert it to a basketball court is to put hard wood, like put wood or pavement on concrete slab on top of it, and put in two goals. And then when he left, it was to return back to a tennis court. You didn't see him busting walls down. You didn't see him gluing shit into the Oval Office. You didn't see him tearing down the whole wing of the goddamn White House. You know what? Mitch McConnell always looked like he is literally staring at the gates of hell and he is afraid. That's the look he always have on his face. Like, is that fire I see over there to my right? That's literally what he looked like. Oh yeah, there's no equivalent. They put bulldozers through the White House under the Trump administration. Bulldozers took hazardous material from the demolition and just dumping it all throughout DC. He poured pavement over the damn lawn. He gutted the bathroom in the residence and then redid it with no approval. And y'all know it's not the same. I think a lot of times they just be being disingenuous. Y'all know goddamn well that he ain't got no authority to do that, MAGA. But you like the fact that he do shit and get away with it. Because y'all ain't nothing but miscreants and lawless troglodytes. We just had somebody come up here and say, F the Constitution. That's MAGA. We know. We know. Y'all some lawless ass motherfuckers. Lawless. I guess it's not working for you no more, so you just say get rid of it? Uh-oh. Hey, this is interesting. I didn't expect this.
They're recalling eggs.
Oh, come on. Can we eat any damn thing?
Yeah, that shit happened like last week sometimes, like 1.6 million dozen eggs.
Guess what? This gonna surprise you, Papa Storm and historian and think. In an interview with PBS over the week.
Before you say that, here, hang on. I have to show. It only takes a second. I just put a hat on this time,
Oh Lord.
so they know I'm talking about that.
You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. They're gonna be angry about that Vienna sausage than they is about going to hell.
You said I'm the most hated on TikTok. I might as well keep that reputation going.
Yeah, get your numbers up. Get your numbers up.
That's right. But go ahead.
In an interview with PBS over the weekend, Justice Neil Gorsuch rebutted the belief espoused by a growing number of politicians on the right, including Vice President J.D. Vance, that America was founded as a Christian nation and that therefore the Bible should influence politics and policy. He said, "We were founded for religious pluralism and the opportunity to practice your own faith in your own way. And we were never supposed to be a nation that was about one race or one religion. It was about those ideas. And those things are perfect ideas that speak to every human heart and that unite us all." I mean, it's demonstrably not true that we came from the same religion. I mean, we have a First Amendment for crying out loud. No established religion. Everybody has freedom of religion. Everybody has the freedom of speech. We are all equal under law. Okay. I can't believe he said that shit. I mean, he might not mean it, but I can't believe he fucking said it. That's odd coming from Neil Gorsuch.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's something. I can't believe he even said that.
Well, I kind
Maybe
of
he's trying.
Just give me the quick version. I'm sorry, I kind of missed it.
Oh, you did? Well, to sum it up, Neil Gorsuch said that that we have never had a religious nation and it was never founded on Christian values.
Which is right.
But I can't believe it came out of the mouth of Neil Gorsuch. I find it hard to believe. Even you know what I think it might be? They're trying to save face. They're trying to keep legitimacy because they've been losing ground. Nobody even cares about them anymore because Trump don't never do anything he tell them to do when they don't go his way. And they keep on letting them do shit and get away with it. And I think they're losing legitimacy. And they want to try to like stay legitimate. So they might be saying a whole lot of shit that they might not actually believe. Who knows? But I can't believe his ass said
But why?
that.
What they should be saying is he shouldn't be meddling in a state elected, funded, the state elections.
Yeah, they should be, but it's gonna get to them. It's gonna get up to the Supreme Court. I'm pretty certain of it. It's gonna get up there. They're gonna have to rein his ass in because he got some terrible, terrible plans for the midterms. He does. I mean, like I said, they'd be dangerous if they were competent. What you showing us, Papa Stone? What the hell is that? And don't pick no water up. Ain't picking no water up.
Speaking about praying, right? They are literally praying for him to be out of the Epstein files.
Oh my God!
That's not how any of this works.
This is a Republican candidate now
Oh Lord.
praying for Trump to be out of the files.
Oh Lord, bless his heart, bruh. I didn't know that's how it worked. Y'all some clowns, man. You really think you can pray it out?
Rata, ata, ata. The angels are coming. I'm back in the goddamn. I'm about to go get something to drink. I had to get that shit out the way. That was a project.
You stupid.
Ata. The angels are coming. They're coming from Nigeria, and we sending them back on a boat. The angels is coming from West Africa, and we sending them back because they ain't got no goddamn papers.
Oh Lord, fuck you, Finn. That was a suitable place to say that, though. Y'all got my stomach hurting. Are they praying for his name to disappear, or are they
Yeah,
praying that he not in there?
they praying. They saying pray him out of the files. That's what they were saying.
So they
Pray
don't
him
get,
out of the files.
so they don't give a shit if he's actually guilty.
No,
They
they don't
just
give a
praying
No.
and asking God to cover it up for him.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
But
Okay.
and then in the same breath, they said they pray that Miss Carol gets her money. But they want him to be prayed out of the files.
I can't with them people.
I'm t-
I can't. And they wonder why church is getting emptier and emptier. This is why.
no, we don't ever have to write comedy again. We just tell true life events of fucking Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Never ever have to fucking worry about anybody being offended.
Where do we fucking go from there? Now y'all praying for the man, not praying for that the criminals be brought to justice. You're claiming you're a Christian, right? That you're about accountability. So you're not praying that the people in the files be held accountable. You're praying that God do a cover up, that He
Something like
aid and
that.
abet. Okay,
Something like that. Yeah.
where do we go from there, T?
Piece of shit on me.
Man, me too.
No, Noah, get the boat.
I can't. Don't you unmute no more, Fit. These people some clowns, man. These people some clowns, man. Y'all want to pray for God to aid and abet a criminal. That's what you're asking for. You're asking for him to aid and abet.
So criminals hang out with criminals. God fucking sent his homeboy to knock up a kid. And then he said, that's my kid. I'm gonna adopt my illegitimate child. Even though I'm probably gonna knock off the firstborn of Egypt in about, a couple of 100 years. I'm just gonna flood everything. Like I am a vengeful God.
You can't make
Right.
this shit up.
You can't make this shit up. Hey, Noah, go get your family and gather at 2 of everything, and I'm just gonna flood the rest of the world. Like, y'all good though. Job, I'm about to fuck your whole world up, but just be patient, brother. Be patient. I'm gonna take everything from you, Job. Like y'all had a problem with Aesop's fable, and y'all believe that shit? Yeah.
At least Aesop was real.
Right.
This is ridiculous.
In case y'all didn't know, Aesop means African. He was black.
I can't with y'all people. I can't. I'm praying not praying that the people get justice, praying that God do a cover up.
I mean, well, sounds like they got.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
All right, I think it's lunchtime.
Instead of
I'm starving.
Instead of attacking me and my DM, y'all attack y'all pastor on Sunday. Say, I heard this shit. Let them have a real life discussion with you. But go ahead, T. I know you're hungry. I don't want you to.
No. Well, go ahead.
him and his ass
We'll
get
start it off. Go
hangry.
ahead. We'll have the last words. Go ahead, Pops. What do you want to say? Where do we go?
No, I want people that I have offended this morning by talking about, Jim Crow Jesus, to save that, pray it away until Sunday when you go to see your pastor again and talk to him. Ask him this question or call him. They're supposed to be accessible to y'all, right? Call them, ask them, talk to one of the deacons. The deaconess is probably gonna hear shit you got to say though, but talk to the deacon. Ask some questions. Don't be mad at me, but that's it. Thank y'all for hearing me out this morning.
Go ahead, Finn. On you. What do you want to say?
Shit, I'm gonna need y'all to get y'all act together and shit. Donald Trump needs to go to the express elevator to the bottom of the stairs. Remember to stay hydrated, stay out the sun, stay in the AC. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm about to do for the next 3.5 hours. So you guys do the same. Let's get something to drink. Stay hydrated.
All right, historian, on you.
Have a good Monday. Try not to get too elevated, and find you something to eat, and like Vince said, stay hydrated.
All right. I'll be back. I want to grab something to eat, and then I'll come back in like 30 minutes, folks. We will do what you guys been wanting me to do, but I figure I'll probably do it in the afternoons. Probably helps out everyone here. So I'll come back and we'll do some of the cheaters, and we'll go for 11th and 12th, for those wondering. And who has some damn gloves? Can y'all check? Please tell me who has some gloves. I really need to know. Go ahead, Ava. Do you?
Oh, just a mega. Ain't no risk for the wicked. So that's all I got from him. And that's it.
That's it? All right. All right, folks. Well, thank you for the likes, shares, comments. Thank you for gifting the entire panel. We really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Most important. Give me a little bit of time, and I shall be back. Thank you, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Minute timer on them, and then
You can keep holding it down. I'm at the pool now, so if you want to keep holding it down, you got it.
yeah, I'm sitting there here feeding my face right now, and I'm drunk. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Go ahead.
Or okay. So Zoe, you can come off mute, dear. But you got your time. Zoe, are you there? Okay, she must have stepped away.
I'll put 3 minutes timer on DeMarcus.
She came
please,
back.
please, were you saying something?
Yeah, didn't you have
Go
a
ahead, my
manifest?
fault. My
What you
fault.
can go
Oh
on
yes,
you, sir.
I have a manifest. This app is acting up today. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, it's
got
glitching.
some time.
It's
Go
glitching
ahead.
on my end as well. So you good?
Yeah. All right, thank you. Man, listen, this guy, I don't even know his name. He just stay on my jock. He was clashing with the other guy. He's still calling my name. Sir, I get it. You're a fan. Go over to my page, drop a follow my other page, Zoe Winter Blue, send me gifts. You're a stalker. You're a fan. Like, it don't make no sense, man. Like, it's weird. It's getting weird at this point. You're clashing with someone else and you're still calling my name. And just to clear something up, it's not we. I don't know if we're French or what's happening. Tyler Perry, the family, and Crump are the ones who did an independent autopsy. You keep saying we white people did this for y'all, and what more do y'all want? Y'all didn't do nothing. In fact, what y'all actually did was said the close was open and shut. The person in charge down there in Mississippi, in Ole Miss, said there was no foul play without even doing an investigation. That is why the family had to have the body flown to Washington, D.C. for an independent autopsy. But you continue to go up every time you get 2 minutes and say, what do you want us to do? We flew the body to Washington, D.C. So let's clear that up right now. You're completely clueless. You can't even follow simple instructions. You're slow. You're like a child, and that's insulting to children, okay? You can't even follow simple instructions on how this shit is ran. Like, maybe you should have remained in the comments for a few days and see how everything goes, and then you can figure it out, because it's clear you can't think on your feet. You're very slow. And this is why I'm saying when chromosomes are too closely matched, this is what happens. Okay? There was someone on this panel a few days ago saying, no, it's not okay to marry your brother, but it's okay to marry your cousin. No, don't listen to that advice, people. It's wrong. Do not marry your cousin, because this is what will happen. You will be slow. You won't be able to follow simple instructions. And you end up getting completely, like, out of whack with shit. Do not marry your cousin. Do not sleep with your cousin. Damn, I can't believe I have to say that. But in any case, back to what you were saying about, like, me wanting this kid to be unalive. No, I wish this kid was preparing, like my daughter who's 18, to go into college next month. Some people move in August, some people in September. That's what I wish. So don't put that on my name. I do not wish that this kid was unalived by YT people. I wish this amazing young man was getting ready, enjoying his summer, getting ready to start his football career in college, and being happy with his mom, his dad, the rest of his siblings. That is what I wish. So do not put that on my name, that I was wishing for this young man to be unalived by YT people. What I wish is that YT people will leave us the fuck alone. Because like I said earlier, it should be on site whenever we see you motherfuckers. But we give you grace. We're not violent people. You people are the savages that came from Europe. You unalived each other in Europe. Then you came to the Americas and did the same. Y'all are savages. It's in your DNA. But that's not what we are. We're good people. So stop with the bullshit. Stay off my fucking name. I don't even know who you are. You're a fan. And it's coming up on stalker. Leave me the fuck alone.
All right, I appreciate you for saying that. And again, the opinions and expressions expressed on this panel does not reflect the individuals of culture exchange, nor does the panelists that work here or something like that. Don't mind me at the moment, y'all. DeMarcus, I'm gonna give you your 3 minutes though.
Other white guy in the in the chat was talking when he was talking about drowning and stuff like that. That's what we call racist. That is what we call things that have been said that have historical facts of racism. See, it's a difference when we have conversations and people calling people names and stuff like that, and someone saying something that they know for a fact is something that is racist and harmful towards black people, because they don't have no other kind of argument to make but have say racist things. But then for the guy, you don't know what you're talking about. And that's the problem with the white T community, period. They try to sympathize with their own people when they do bad things. That's the reason why they have pedophiles running rampant in their community, because they don't want to hold each other accountable. And like the lady that's in the chat that keep on coming up with these false facts about black people going home. It's a higher chance of a black person lesser chance of a black person go home with another black person, all the other BS. But she's not talking about how many black kids have come up missing when they are with their white T friends. And that don't happen when they are with us. How is it more prevalent for when a white T child to go missing, their parents tell them the first thing they should do is find a black man because they know they will be more safe? You said that you don't teach your child this because y'all don't stay around white T people. And that's probably because of your area. But for me, I stay around white T people. I understand how they operate. And I understand when you go into school with kids, how white children are being taught racist epithets from their parents, and how white young boys do not like white girls to deal with or be around black boys at schools as children. So like the lady said, when we talking about a kid his life being taken, no one don't wish that to be happen, but it have happened. And us as the black community, we are going to stand up and talk about it, because when it's happening to our community and it's a history of it. So if you don't want to do that, that's fine. You don't have to be a part of our community, but just understand that you are a token that's literally going to be spent at some point in your life.
All right, so real quick, Caliente, before I get you in there, excuse me, my apologies, y'all. Yurt, damn, where'd he go? Was he not up here?
Comments.
He's in the comment. All right. So look, Will, let me go ahead. Let me do a switcheroo. Get you up here, and I'm bring him up so he can go ahead because he sent the Galaxy in some
look,
lights.
man, I done put some money in. I've been waiting to use my credits, man.
So listen,
I got something to tell
hold on,
you.
excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me, Red. You said what, Will?
No, I was just saying, like, whenever y'all have credit, y'all have to let us know, because we're not sitting there saying, oh, so-and-so must want to use their credit.
Then let it be known.
Let us know.
I just don't want to get switched out before I use them.
Well, you're not getting switched out. That's why he's saying he's dropping. So do you want your time or no?
No, you good. Since that, you good. Go ahead, Will. She'll let you know whatever it is that she got. Go ahead and drop me and bring Yerp up. He sent the Galaxy and some lights.
I got you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, dear. Or who had a minute? Caliente, did you have a minute, dear?
I just saying hanging lights.
You're just coming up. Okay. Who's
I just saying hanging lights.
I saw
did.
those. I know I saw those, DeMarcus, but hold on, because Yerp sent some before. So I'm gonna get Yerp his minute, and then you'll get your minute, and then Caliente, I'll go ahead and get you in, okay? All right, go ahead, Yerp.
I sent
Girl,
some
is that the
and
drop?
lights. I got more than a minute.
Oh, you got dropped, I think, but I'm gonna give you your minute. So how many do you have, Yerp? Because you said you had lights in the comments. Now
You
you're
tell
saying you
me.
have
I
more than
sent a
one.
Galaxy
Sir, I
and
don't
lights
know. I
10
don't
minutes
know. Ask the
ago.
host.
He
Exactly.
got
This
three. Hold
disorganized
on,
as
hold on,
hell.
hold on. He got 3 minutes left, Will, and that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna give him 3 minutes and then you've been dropped. Thank the fucking Lord. So you got 3 minutes, then your ass back in the comments. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. This is the point I'm talking about. Oh, kick her, kick her. She's talking on mute. Kick her just like you kicked me, right? Kick her just like you kicked me. Oh, oh. I saw the melanated guy's box light up. You got to kick him though, right?
He didn't come
I
off
thought
mute.
that's how it
You saw
worked.
it. You saw it incorrectly. The person who did talk was
Oh,
dropped.
all right. Now I'm
Can you
seeing
please go
things.
ahead and continue?
All right.
You
So I'm not
probably
only a
are.
liar. I'm not only a liar. Now I'm
Yeah,
seeing things.
correct.
Got you. And you're talking unmuted as well. So how does this live
Okay, you
work?
know what I'm about to do? We're gonna credit your ass back. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of your disrespect. You want to shit on the platform and then expect us to respect you when we give us your time and you don't want to use it. Get the fuck out of here. You have a credit on deck when you come back. Demarcus, I'm gonna give you a minute for your time, and then Caliente, I'm getting you in. Go ahead, dear.
A victim. I have said this plenty of times on this panel. People need to, or what we call as coons or white tea people, need to stop trying to say that black people are playing the victim when it's a history of being victimized in the black community. You can't call no one a victim when we have a history of being victimized. But it seemed like white people love to say these things and coons love to say these things when we are trying to hold white tea people accountable for their actions or accountable for atonement. That's the crazy thing about it, but they don't like to take accountability. That would seem like it to me. They speak about, oh, we should take accountability, but disregard all the systemic things that forms outcomes in this country and black communities.
Much Demarcus. Caliente, I'm going to give you your 2 minute intro, and then we'll be back at 2 minute, or not back at 2 minute, back at open panel. If anybody wants to use their time, if they have credits or anything like that, just tag me in the comments and let me know. Okay. All right, Caliente, go ahead, my dear.
Hi. Hey everybody. I just came off of a podcast just now. I come in here with a heavy heart. I just heard the audio that was just released this morning. I don't know if you guys heard it, but a girl that I follow, have been following for years, she just released the audio. And the person that she had to decipher this audio is an auto engineer. I don't have her name. I didn't want to go back over to the podcast to get it because I was going to have this bad echo and I didn't know when you guys was going to call on me. But I'm going to put it in the comments when I give you the lady's name. A black woman has solved the damn case. They unalived them, Will. Zoe, they unalived them. In the audio that he called, when he was talking about the boat was sinking, she was able to pick up the background noises on the boat, y'all. And you can hear them clear as day saying, you unalived him. Is he really unalived? Wake up, Nolan. Wake up. I have goosebumps as I'm sitting here. Like, this boy just came on and had a fucking interview. He just had an interview 2 nights ago and sat up there and fucking lied on somebody. He lied as somebody who says they're his fucking friend. That's his friend. They unalived that boy, y'all. I'm so sick of these fucking white devils. I'm so sick of these motherfuckers.
feel your pain, Caliente, and it's a hard time, and that's why we have to be very prepared. We have to be very aware and vigilant. There have been a lot of people that have come up and they've said, you know, we shouldn't blame everything on race, and we're not saying that you should blame on everything on race. But with the racial tensions being as high as they are right now, you have to be on guard. You have to watch your back. You have to let your friends and family know when you're going places and where you're going, because you do not know. And this is the time right now where the covert racists are no longer being covert, because you have an administration who has made it cool to be openly racist. You have had a judicial system that has shown you it's not equal. It never was equal, and it won't be equal. So our best bet is to avoid the judicial system and avoid dangerous situations the best we can. It's not anybody's fault, but it's time for us to wake up and realize what we're working with and use our discernment and the information around us so that we can protect ourselves, so that we can protect our children and the people that we care about in our community, because it's crazy. It's not about racism. It's about
Hey, Will, I'm sorry, my love.
It's about the state of the United States. I don't like how people turn it into, oh, you're racist. I have YT friends. I have friends that are YT and people that I love to unalivement. So it's not about being racist. It's about acknowledging that racism exists. I don't like how when Black people have to explain what we go through as Black people in a country that was not meant for us. We were literally property when the Constitution was written, and we were not human at all. So when people try to say, oh, because a Black person is calling out racism, now they're being racist, that's absolutely absurd. And it's a tactic to take the blame and the shame away from your people, because you all are aware and you know that some of your people are evil. Some of your people are mad that we have the rights that we do. Some of your people don't want us to be free. They want us to be back in chains and getting whipped on the plantation. And let me tell you something right now, we're not going back. So you all can be upset all you want to. You can call us, oh, you guys think you're woke. We know what's going on, and we're going to be fighting for our people until we end. So if you want to get mad and call us racist, you're going to have to do better than that to try to hurt us, because you see they're out here unaliving our babies, and you think that calling us a racist is going to hurt our feelings? Are you serious? People are ready to go to war right now because of what is happening in this country. So you're going to have to come a little bit harder than calling me a racist. Next.
That girl in the comments. What that girl in the comments? Culture, where are you? Are y'all reading these comments? Rosie, why would you put that in the comments? Why would you? And that's nothing funny, girl. There's nothing funny, bitch. She says Democrats love racism, Will. Hey, I'm gonna recharge. Mute that bitch. I'm finna go recharge. I cannot believe that bitch sitting in our fucking company and laughing at our fucking grief.
I got
Let me
Bitch, I will
super
rip
fan,
your fucking head off your shoulders, bitch.
super
I got
fan
you. I
mute
got
that
you.
girl. Let her
Okay.
save her
I got you.
coin.
I got you, Sin. And then you also have hanging lights. Do you want to use them? And then we've got King, who's new to the panel. Welcome up, King. We're going to get you in. Do you want to use any time, Sin?
No, let me use it while it's hot. Let everybody. It's a little cold right now. Let them go ahead.
All right. So you want, how much do you want to use?
You can just give me a minute. They be knowing. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. No. Let them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you were.
No, let the new person. Let the new
All right,
person.
you can hold on to him. Hold on to him. I got you. All right, King, welcome up. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to respond to the prompt and any of the bullshit that you have heard today. Go ahead.
I just have one thing to say about this whole thing. I'm half black myself, so I deal with this. Me in America as a black man, there's an 88% chance that it's gonna be another black person. Why isn't that ever talked about?
Because I actually have an answer for you.
Yeah, I did. I'm good.
Okay, so we understand what happens in our community. So if we have GANG violence or whatever, we know that we have problems and we deal with those things. We acknowledge it. And a lot of times there's retaliation. Whenever it does come to violence like that, usually if it's happening, there's people getting their revenge back in the streets the same way they got it in the streets in the first place. So that's not the problem. The problem is we have a judicial system right now and a system in general that is not favoring black people. And it's allowing other races to unalive our people and let them get away with it. That is the problem. And that's what you're seeing here with this Nolan Wells situation right now, because you had some people who went out, and we're not saying they were being racist from the jump, because they very well may have been friends and everything's cool. But when the way they handled that situation, they are using their YT privilege to get away because they know the system is going to protect them. That's why the person who did the autopsy the first time was hiding things and gave a false report, because they're literally literally covering their asses for them. That's what they do. It's all cool. Everybody loves each other until some shit like this happens. And then it's like, remember, I'm still YT. You see what I'm saying? Everybody can be cool, but this is not the environment. This is not the state of the United States. And you as a mixed person should understand that. You should understand why we're
I do.
talking about this, because it's being allowed to happen to our people. It's a hate crime. It's not necessarily this crime, but what they're doing. Other things that have been happening have been hate crimes. That is the problem. We know there's problems in our community. That is not the same.
But I don't get
We're
how
Why
people
talking
would
about
you?
a
always bring up.
12%. We're talking about 12% versus 88%.
But why would
And
you
you never
even
talk
say
about
that
the
But
though?
88%.
that's
But why would you
proximity.
even
Look,
say that? Like, why would you
that's
even try to make
Why
it
proximity.
would I
seem like
say
that's
that?
the same?
Because it's a problem in the community. Oh
It
no,
is a
we can
problem in the
talk about it with
community, but
anyone
that's not
else.
what we're
Now, God
addressing.
forbid
That's
if
in
It's
anyone
everybody's
else
literally,
talks
community.
about it.
it's
I'm
literally
That's
just
in
saying,
everybody's
you
curbing,
just
and
community.
it's the
worry,
But
you
that is
same.
worry
not
about
the
the wrong
same
things.
thing.
Like
You
it's
know, it's
still a
Kid, it's
80%.
problem, and it's
literally,
never talked about.
kid,
But no, it
King,
is talked
listen, it's
about. It is
literally,
talked about,
You
just
never
not
got,
right
you
now
guys
because
never
that's
talk
not the
about that
topic.
shit.
That's not the prompt right now,
You never,
sir.
it's never the prompt.
So why don't
It's
you?
never
So
the
why don't
prompt with
you?
you
So hold
guys.
on. So hold on. Let me say something, because this is what we're talking about right now. We're literally talking about race and these hate crimes. So what you need to do, if you feel like you're a part of the community and we need to address it, go start your own fucking live and make a prompt talking about the crime in the community. Go out there and teach these young black boys that they are more than being in GANGS. How about that? Because you all always claim you want to be up here and you want
Caliente,
to care so bad, but you're not even out there in the community helping us. So what are you talking about?
But I don't see how
Caliente,
you
come under
feel
another
comfortable talking
page. You know
about
why?
proximity.
Who?
Like, I
Oh,
don't see how you feel
who?
comfortable talking
Who was
about
that?
I don't
Wait,
the
hold on, Demarcus, hold on. Who
Hey,
was that,
hold on one
Culture?
second.
Who
Can,
was that?
can y'all hear me? Am I breaking up?
Yeah, we can hear you. Who were you telling to come back on the
Can y'all
backup?
hear me?
Yes.
I was telling Caliente to come up on the backup,
Okay, all right, got you. Okay, Caliente,
or wait 10 minutes. I'm
request
gonna put 10
backup.
minutes on.
Okay. All right, I
well,
got
I
you.
don't want
And your timer is on lady, so you still have 11 minutes before you can come back up. But Caliente, come back on your backup and we'll get you. Demarcus, go ahead, my dear.
I don't see how he feel like it was comfortable for him to just say 80% of what's going on in the black community. Like it's not 80% that's going on in
It's
the white
88
community.
actually.
So it's
It's
still
actually
80%
88%.
but it's still 80% in the white community. That's called proximity. So when we sit and talk about stacks,
Hang your
why you
light.
still so
Hang
prevalent
your
to talk
light.
Hold on.
about
Okay, I got you.
black
Lady, I got you.
crime, but you're not
Hold on,
prevalent to talk
Demarcus.
about
Hold on,
white crime?
Demarcus, King. Hold on, Demarcus and
We can
King.
talk
Don't
about that.
hold
We
on,
can
go on
talk
mute.
about that. That's no problem.
King, go on mute and stay on mute. If you come off of mute, I'm gonna have to drop you. I need you to listen when I'm speaking, okay? Lady is using her hanging lights. Hanging lights give you prioritized time. You are not allowed to come off mute. If you come off mute, you will be dropped because it is considered a party foul. If you want prioritized uninterrupted time, you can send hanging lights to the host for 1 minute, or you can send hanging lights to the host for 3 minutes. Okay. So I'm going to give Lady her time. Lady, I'm going to put the timer on Demarcus right next to you since you got
Give
the
me
timer
two of
on you.
them.
Okay. You got two. Okay.
And then I got 1K credit left.
Okay. I got you. I'm going to put the timer on Demarcus since you got the timer on you for Yerp. So go ahead. Your time starts now.
Demarcus, I don't believe in disrespecting black men because as a black woman, I know my place, right? But y'all will say the things I say is harmful and dangerous, or the things that CISA says is harmful and dangerous. But if a black child comes in here and this guy is bringing up black on black crime, and your response as a black man is nothing but excuses, well, it's a proximity thing. But what about what you guys do? How will our black youth ever learn accountability when you guys always got to say what someone else does? Now, if somebody says, what's going on with the black community? I'm going to say, I don't know. We got to do better. We got to tighten up. This is why I give back to the youth. This is why I give back to the homeless shelters. This is why I participate in Career Day, because we got to hold our people accountable and show people this behavior is a problem. I don't like when y'all bring up a proximity. So that mean I can't live around niggas in peace? Niggas can't live around each other in peace? We gotta watch out. We gotta put have our houses with cameras like we in freaking Guantanamo Bay or at the White House or something, all because we live in a black community? We can't just live at peace. I gotta have an AR and an AK and a Smith and Wesson and everything under the book because I know Whitey, I know CISA ain't coming to the hood to rob me, But I know my black neighbor, her son, because she at the club and on Instagram twerking, her son might come in my house and steal my flat screen and my jewelry. You feel me? Or my PS5 or my Mac computer. Y'all gotta stop. We have to be accountable for the degenerates in the black community. They affect everybody in this
Hang your lights,
country.
hang your Hold on one lights. Let second. me use Hold on my one
What's
second.
in my
Hold on
time?
one second. Hold on one second. I got you. I got you. Your Highness sent some before your Highness. Do you want to use
Oh,
your hanging lights right now?
Dude, mute
Okay,
her
I'm
ass.
gonna get her in, and then it's Demarcus after, and then Sin. I'll get to you because you called them after both of them had sent their hanging lights. Okay, so I know that you got some on deck, so I'm coming to you after Demarcus. Go ahead, Your Highness.
Oh, as lady, what are you doing? What are you up here doing right now? Are you okay? Did you not just hear what I just said about that young man in Mississippi? Why would you come up here? Why would you come up here at this very moment and do this? For what? Nobody's throwing you coins. There's no clout to chase in here, girl. These are people who genuinely care about the community and the people in it. Are you cool? Like, where are you? Where are you in this country, girl? There is something disturbingly wrong with you. I just told you it was just revealed that they unalived that boy in cold blood. I just told your stupid ass that shit. You're stupid.
They don't like that STUPID word. Okay.
You are trifling. You are trifling. Just to sit up here, I have goosebumps right now, girl. What is wrong with you? I hope to God that your grandmother could not hear you and do not know your ideology. See, these are people we don't need in our community, and we don't need to panel, because she's just as dangerous as Cephas and the rest of these devils. You're just as dangerous as, if not more, because you look like us. That is something disturbingly wrong with you. How much is it to mute her or to drop her? Because she has to go today.
She's a villain.
credit. And I got a flying jet protecting me. So
Yeah. So just I was
Why
gonna
is
say,
she a
Your
special
Highness, just
guest?
no. Just don't even worry about it. Just finish up, okay? Don't. Yeah. I'll put it in the comments for you.
I'm coming for your head each and every time. Know that. Each and every time you run your mouth, I'm coming for your trifling behind. There's no wonder Carmela doesn't like you.
Okay, I got you, Highness. Thank you, my dear. Demarcus, I'm going to give you your minute, and then Cincinnati, just let me know how many you want to use in the comments, and then I'm coming to you right after him, okay? All right, go ahead, Demarcus. And then Melanated, I saw your hand in the comments too, so you can open us up for open panel. Demarcus, go ahead.
Well, lady, the reason why we talk about what you say is dangerous because when we talk about proximity, it is when you say 80%, it leads to black communities being over policed. It leads to police brutality and black bodies on the streets. That's what that leads to. But when you negate that, the same proximity happens in white T community and their communities, just like in Washington, which has shown that that a chief was fired because the state was literally overlooking white crimes. So that's what we talking about when you say, oh, this happened and that happened. Also, when it comes down to crime, it happened because our schools are underfunded because of they want to have it by zoning. So when you can't find a job or anything like that, it comes to crime.
Thank you, Demarcus. Okay, Cincinnati's going to use 2 minutes, then Lady's going to use 2 minutes, then Zoe, you were gifted a manifest. So if you would like to use those 3 minutes after Lady, you can. Just let me know in the comments, and then Melanated will get you in to open the panel, okay? Cincinnati, go ahead, 2 minutes.
Spineless with no shame, you husky, hippo, hemorrhoid, catching ass thought. I don't appreciate you. I don't like you.
Language, TikTok friendly.
You're not an intellectual. You're just a troll. Simple-minded. You're no good. And you have nothing productive to say either. Nothing profound. No type of black excellence behind you. You're just weird. You know, I am my sister's keeper, regardless. And I don't appreciate that you want to sit here and try to check this brother talking about what we putting into the area, what we putting in these neighborhoods. I gotta have an AR. With a face like that, you don't need nothing. They probably run away from your ass, gargoyle. Anyway, you're just weird to me, man. I don't know if this is really you or is this just a persona. But it's like you can't sit here. You know what I'm saying? If you want to troll, come holler at me. Stop messing with the good people with integrity that are just and profound. You don't do anything for the neighborhood. You don't do anything for the community. You don't do anything at all. You don't even fix your teeth. You got a lisp and your teeth bucking like Mr. Ed. I don't like you. Samuel L. Jackson. I don't appreciate you. What are you doing for the community? Are you a mentor? Are you doing anything in the churches? Are you doing anything for the little girls? No, you're not, because you don't care for them. You want the boys and the uncas. You're greedy. You're weird. You're just weird. And you're for the baloney boys. It smells like Hedgehog cheese in here. See, sis? Why are you here? It's time for you to leave. And take your granddad with you. Okay.
All right, ladies, got 2 minutes. I'm gonna put the timer on
Give me
DeMarcus.
3. I'm gonna use a manifest, and I got
Okay.
500 left.
All right, I'm gonna give you 3, okay? And then Zoe, if you want to use your manifest after that, you'll have 3 minutes, and then Melanated, we're getting to you. Go ahead, 3 minutes. I'm putting it on DeMarcus.
Thank you. Caliente, you are a liar. And it's you know what? A lot of black men and men in general talk about how manipulative women could be. Because you just sat up here and you did all this theatrics, all this performative behavior about an audio you heard on a podcast. But I just looked up what you looked up, and there's nothing on any type of breaking news or anything. And I heard that same audio that you're talking about, the 911 call. I believe that's what you're talking about. Y'all, you're lying. You can't hear. It's distorted. And there's no, just like y'all talking about CNN and all these other sources, there's no source that shows that boy was unalive. Stop lying. Stop being dramatic. That's why I said y'all are evil. Y'all align with the devil, and y'all want him to have been unalive by a white person so bad, so we can push y'all narrative so that y'all can have a reason to be evil to these white people. DeMarcus, once again, no accountability. Oh, well, the crime is bad in the hood because the schools are bad. No accountability. It's always someone else's fault why our community is bad. Oh, the kids are bad because they don't have anything to do. And then they done opened up all these black rec centers, and you could get right on the internet and watch black children fighting, tearing them buildings up. But y'all said we didn't have any rec centers, but they at the rec centers fighting. They at the Boys and Girls Club and the YMCA fighting, getting pregnant. Like, come on, bro. No, we are the problem. The problem is no accountability. Stop putting it on the white people. They got their own problems. We know that. What are we going to do to correct ours? Nothing. All we're going to do is say, oh, it's the white man's fault. Oh, it's the white devil's fault. Y'all are evil. The way y'all are, I don't get it. And then you got Guru. No disrespect, you a black man. You're from Baltimore. Baltimore is straight trash. Y'all got some bomb casinos in Baltimore,
Can you
but I
shut
never
your
go.
crap? Can
Y'all,
you shut
oh,
your
give me some more
blowhole?
time.
Shut.
Dropper.
All
Thank
right, you're
you.
fine. You're
Let me.
good. You're good. You only have like 2 seconds, so go ahead and land the plane.
No, I got 20 seconds, but she took about 10.
Okay, well,
You're from
that's not-
Baltimore. I go to the casino over there by Haverty Grace. I won't never stop in Baltimore. It's the ghetto, it's the slums. Y'all treat y'all community like that, not us. So y'all just got to do better and stop blaming people. And I land, even though I lost some time, but it's okay.
You got it back. I'll let you go over. So Zoe, would you like to use your manifesting?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead. You got 3 minutes. Sounds like you're breaking up. So if you can get somewhere and stay still.
Wait, do I sound like I'm breaking up?
But you're good now. So just
I'm gonna
stay where
steal
you
her
are.
manifest.
Okay. All right, that is a perk that the villains have,
Well,
so he
then
is
let me
allowed to.
get my manifest.
Hold on, hold on. He's stealing it though, so we're gonna give it to him. So, Cesus, go ahead.
Yeah. So, Laddie, I wasn't making fun of Nolan Wells. Like, he seemed to be a great guy, and it's very sad what happened to him, which is most likely 99.9% unfortunate drowning. And what I am making fun of is the absolutely disgusting people who want to make this about race and say they're not safe around white tea people, when we know here in America it's the exact opposite. Like, it's actually black people doing the most violent crime towards white people than the other way around. I mean, most people do it intra-racial, but when it comes to interracial crime stats, white people are way safer than BLK people to be around. It's proven time and time again. So, like, yeah, Nolan Wells, it's sad. But, you guys need to grow up, about this Nolan Wells thing. I mean, it's just like the Carmelo Anthony, but even more conclusive. Carmelo Anthony was, at least we were going to see how much time he was going to get, because we all knew a guilty verdict was going to be rendered. This one is just like, hey, let's just keep being racist towards white tea people because we don't like them. And like the rampant racism that this is exposing is absolutely abhorrent and disgusting. And you guys need to knock it off and do better. That's what I suggest. Let's see. What else? Yeah, like the autopsies. Ben Crump is a race baiter. He's a loser. He could barely read. And there's a lot of stuff in history that people get wrong that they want to perpetuate. It's really weird when you guys want to prop up like different black voices. A lot of them end up being just absolute scumbags, where it's like, and then you will make fun of innocent white people. So what Laddie was saying is like, yeah, like, you guys want to defeat racism? Stop being racist is probably a good start. It has brought out extremes, and like, you're pushing white people further away from you guys than bringing them in close. And when you guys say, I don't want to be around you. Oh, Jesus. You guys are soft. You guys report way too much.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna disconnect you. If you have a backup, just come back on that. Cincinnati, did you want to use any of your time?
Since you was throwing slugs at Baltimore, let him have my manifest, and let me just get 1 minute. Let me use the last hanging light that only funded for me.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a minute, and then I'm gonna give him 3. Go ahead, you got a minute. And Your Highness, request back up, dear. I can see it. I'm multitasking.
Vanilla, like, why are you mad at me? You can't sit with me, bitch. Go on mute. Drop that hoe. The fuck? Flapjack smell like anchovies. Why are you coming for me? Are you mad because I'm realistic? Are you mad because I am the upper echelon? You look funny. You smell like mildew. Why aren't you tending to your kids? Why are you always trying to drop me and it never works? Like, what is your issue with me? I don't get it. You stink. You can't sit with me. You're bottom tier. You're low tier. You have no value. Ew. Hunchback. Hillbilly. Ew. Like, let me quit trolling. I just don't like you, bitch. Quit coming for me. And I got a clash. If you want to do your big one with me, you know what I'm saying? We could do that.
So I'm going to give you 3 minutes, Melanated, and then Zoe, you were gifted with another manifesting, and then somebody let me know in the comments who the clash is for, okay? Melanated, you got 3 minutes. Also, hold on 1 second, DeMarcus, stay on mute for me real quick. Yerp, you were muted in the comments. What we're not going to do is get the live reported, and you were down there trying to tell people to report the live. So you've been muted. Just because you don't get your way and people have been dropping you doesn't mean that we're going to accept the responsibility of your hurt feelings. So you're going to remain on mute, and you're not going to get this live in trouble. So when you're able to control yourself, you'll be back on the panel when we get a spot. But until then, if you need to get blocked, let me know what it is, because we can block you if need be. You're not going to throw a temper tantrum and try to shut this shit down. So shut the fuck up. All right, Melanated, you got 3 minutes. Let's go.
I had hanging lights too.
All right. I don't know what I said to tick lady off, but it really wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm still gonna say whatever I said. But as far as Baltimore goes, You have no idea in which the history that this planet gave this entire region, you wouldn't know about it. So let me give you a breakdown of what's really going on. So the Supreme Moorish Empire, right? You think Baltimore started in 1729? Tried thousands of years ago, man. This isn't just a city. This is an absolute epicenter of an ancient global legacy, which is why I told these people before, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say about Baltimore, but you will never come to Baltimore and say it to the people in Baltimore. You will never do that. Instead, they'll sit on the internet behind a box, or they'll just run their mouth because they're miles and miles and miles away. But I say, do your history, please. Okay, so let's continue. The true sovereignty. Baltimore is deeply woven into the fabric of Moorish history, hence the name Baltimore, right? A lot of people don't know how to do etymological breakdowns from a prefix and a suffix of what words mean from beginning to end, right? The Moorish history, the original sovereigns and the keepers of the high sciences, they came through here, sweetie. This was one of the biggest hubs of the Moorish Empire. Not even just that, globally when it came to trading, tobacco was it, which is why we have what we have down here. So let's not get it confused. Let's not get it messed up. Okay? We can't take what you see on the news, what you hear on the TVs, and act as if this is what active. No, man, please stop it. Because I'm pretty sure wherever you're from, it is not perfect, and it might be just as effed up. So let's cut the cap like a snapback, man, okay? The imperial ground, the very dirt you walk on, here holds vibrational frequency of advanced mathematics, celestial navigation, and an ancient law. So again, people need to really start digging into history and not his story, or just stick to historical facts. Because I can guarantee you, if we had to ask people how smart they are, if we understand that based off the fact that you got a degree or some type of diploma, we would all be stupid, respectfully. I can see the last 24 seconds.
Okay. So DeMarcus, I'm going to give you your minute, and then Zoe, you've got 3 minutes for your manifesting after that, and then we've got a culture clash that has been initiated between Your Highness and Lady. So get excited for that. That is coming up on this magnificent Monday, and you are listening to the Culture Exchange. So welcome in. Keep tapping that screen. Our next goal is 300K. Panelists, you can tap as well. There is no penalty to the live. DeMarcus, you have a minute. Go ahead.
Well, lady, you were speaking and trying to defend Ceases, a man that literally just said that drowning is something that's prevalent to black people not knowing how to do. Literally sit up here clowning, making jokes about this case in this young black body. So these are the people that you come to defense of. But when you talk about our